Alright, poker people, we are in. Hold on. Why isn't the table showing? What is the problem? Alright, super cool. We have the flush going for us. 9-eye flush, nevertheless. We're just gonna call. Let's hope. Yep. Have a straight of some kind. They donked from the 5 deuce deuce. Let's hope they have a deuce. Some stray deuce. King deuce, jack deuce, queen deuce. And we're just calling because we don't have a super nice flush to go. Let's go. Ace jack. Wow. Sweet. Get stacked off in 2 pots. One we try to bluff, one we, just get cooler with a better flush. Alright, welcome to the stream, guys. This is the 3rd time we're trying to make the same stream happen and just failing a little bit. Alright, we failed with some technical issues. We are behind on the chip scene over here, which is fine. These troubles do indicate a good run most of the times. So, spoiler alert, we might just be running solid good. Mad good. Let's go. We'll try and see what happens in like 50 seconds. We'll be live. Meanwhile, we are psyched. Oh my god, I'm saying it for the 3rd time. We are playing APT on PokerBaazi, and we just did this drill twice. What else? I'm psyched. We are doing 2 streams tonight and 5-minute break just like that. Alright, good. We'll get to test it. Otherwise, we have to restart. Good. In 20 seconds, we'll get to know. Alright, guys. Stick around. We'll be back. Alright guys, we are back pronto on 2 tables as said earlier. We are playing APT number 5, which is mini main event 50 lakh GTD. We're playing APT number 6, which is 10 lakh GTD, and that's it. We're playing those 2 events. And like Gopal said, काफी मेहनतों के बाद we are live, which is true. And the bottom table, you can see we are fighting on a table with Potty Singh and a couple other people. Sweet, I'd say. Pronto folds, pronto bets, doing it quick. Mini main event, I think this one goes on for long time. Late registrations go on for 178 minutes, and day 2 and everything on 4th August, which is cool. I know why, but it is. 10-minute levels. We are currently on level number 3. Sorry. Alright. No problemo. Just keep going, standard pace. Keep drilling and grilling on the right spots. I feel will be good. Alright. Beautiful arcade music. Thanks to Stream Beats. Hello for the awesome tracks. Copyright free and just helps focus a lot on content at hand rather than get distracted. Very subtle imaging in your head. Alright, with a new look, we are in on the tables. We have giveaway, guys. We have 3 sweet tickets. Alright, sweet tickets to APT number 30. I'm putting it in the chat so we don't miss it. None of us should miss this giveaway for reasons. Alright, I'm putting it on the side. Tickets. Let's get talking about, what do we talk about? About playing for stacks. Early stage in tournaments. (16, 17), that's pretty close, I should say. Alright, let's go, guys. We are super behind here, but no worries. We have 90 bigs, 96 bigs. Levels are long, so we'll get our spots. And here we see some limp already. Interesting to see limps already. Okay, we're just calling if they are playing nice. Here we can fold 80 bigs. We're gonna have a few notes on the side for us, which is always good. Oh, sweet flop. I want to check. We don't want to be donking, at least not on this flop. We do have some donk flops. We are talking about, guys, we are talking about playing for stacks early stage. and there's no question as such yet. However, I feel we have a nice draw for us. 8, 9, 10 jack. We are wrapping it. We have 1 over. We don't have diamonds. We get value from diamonds. We get value from nines if we make our open-ended straight draw, or we pair our jack with multi-way. Alright, we can call a street. Not bad at all. The only thing is we don't have position here. Looking young, guys. We are young. We are as young as we think we are. Why stream stop 2 times? I have no idea. Why? Now we have a bottom pair, so we are not firing in air. Yeah. Bottom pair, multi-way, 2 flush draws on the board. Both flush draws are giving us value, no doubt. But I think they're not betting big with nothing and leading the turn basically with nothing. I don't think so. Probably a 9 once more value. Sweet. Now 9s beat and flushes don't matter really, but 9s do get there. Way better than 8s. Could be a pair of 10 even. We don't know. Jack 2's off. Easy fold for us. 80 bigs is what we have. All right. We are watching the showdowns as well. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for your wishes. Prem, thank you for your wishes. I'll be reading through the comments in a bit, guys, once we have some slack on the tables. I'm observing the gameplay a little bit more right now. We have a lot of limps, a lot of sketchy plays, so we want to make the most out of that. Please keep your comments pouring in. Feel free to comment on what other people have said in the chat. Not too good. Too good for us. All right. Pretty cool. Yeah, they don't. And we are not so good here, so we just should fold. I'll fold even before it gets to me to keep the focus here on the table. Can squeeze pot nice from the button. We have position pretty good. 5x squeeze. It's fair enough. I mean, we do want a call from these guys if they're going to be playing limpy. Probably easier to realize equity, especially a lot more easier when we are in position. Let's go. We check to us, and since we squeeze, we can well, let's just check and look at another card. It could be a queen or an ace. That would be nice. Actually, we should have continued the aggression. Can bet. We could be good here. They could have ace 10. Ace 10, that's it. Ace jack beats us already. King jack beats us already. Oh, here we are squeezing and then letting raise folding over here. I know why people limp so much. Could we get a call? Sweet. That's our card. We get to bluff on the king of diamonds. Also get a fold here on 8-7 suited. Alright, they put the blocker in, and I think here we can fold in that case. Okay, Not a problem. Shields. Okay. Here we open standard. Let's go. Very strange. Looks like they hit their card on the river. I thought they're just gonna call. Do call a lot. Never mind. We are improving our stack, which is the goal. Alright, good luck for the Sunday grind. Alright. Huge pot already down here. Go just check on the. That's strange. Check on the river. Strange. We'll see if they put in that legitimate bet out there. Nines, you just calling. Wow, string of callers. Okay, they did put in that 3-bet. Strange. Do they have the... I think too many overcards. You're not incentivized to continue. Forget everything I said. Yeah, sweet. King Jack off. Interesting. You can fold here. Very interesting. Very interesting. Super small bets. Queen 10 off is going in the muck. Let's go in the muck. Alright. What is my strategy early game? Alright, let's talk about my strategy in a bit. Let's talk about what you guys think about early game stack offs. Okay, so just to kick start and get the discussion forward, let's say you have a decent hand. You have 3-bet in a pot and there are 2 callers. You have hand like ace king, ace queen suited. You get that like a premium hand, but oh my god, this guy's like major fun. Okay, ISO raise 5x. We can do that. We are super deep, and of course we get a call. Why not? Of course, we're pushed out of position by this guy, Suraj Bajratia. Oh wow, a jam. What are they jamming with? They're jamming with aces and kings, jacks and queens. We don't mind taking that flip even. I mean, holding ace king off is okay. I don't know. I mean, do we want to lose that post flop edge? You can build it up. So I think we'll go aggressive with ace king off. I don't see a reason not to. Jack 8. Okay. Okay, my boy. Sweet. Love you, mate. Just beautiful. I mean, I believe we have some decent edge post flop, which I hate giving up in pots like this, where people are just, I don't know why they do that. They jam their 100 bigs. It doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? Like, I've been thinking about this kind of a move, and the more I think about it, the more it has to be really a bad play, or somebody who doesn't know how to play post flop, which likely means they don't probably invest a little more thought in the shoving range. Even sometimes they could have his beat, don't get me wrong, but I guess we just have to get our good range in with even with that kind of a stack. And I feel playing again, it circles around to the bankroll. If we are old enough for the tournaments we are playing, we shouldn't really mind getting it in with good hands. Yeah, I'll fold. That's that. Earlier I used to be of the opinion that we should fold, we should preserve our stack, we should play with only our premiums. And look at this. I mean, this is again very fishy, although legendary. I don't know why anybody would raise something like this. I mean, do you want to call or not? If you want to call, you raise something that people will call with, and not just aces and kings and queens, but you want calls with hands that you beat, right? So this doesn't make any sense. Actually, will not just snap fold, just give it some steam and then fold. All right, 10 lakh GTD, we are doing solid good with that workout. We were flipping at worst, and we were fairly good against most of the range. Ace queen, ace jack suited, and the likes. I mean, did get close. Not gonna lie. We'll limp re-raise. I don't know. Yeah, let's just limp re-raise. They just raise like crazy. Okay, that's a good spot to limp raise. 14 3xing it. Let's hope they jam. They might be tilted because they had to fold. Okay, cool. Snap, jacks and queens. Let's go. Can't avoid it. It was anyway going in. Sweet. King 4. We'll fold this. Alright. Check, 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 check. Zoom. Again back in the slumps, so to say. But hey, that's a part of playing stacks early tournament. And they were just raring to go. I think it was fair enough. They get paid once in a while for that kind of play. Alright, Ramesh, thank you for your kind wishes in the chat. How IOPC went? Well, like I said earlier, I wasn't really playing a lot of games, kind of focusing on so many spots we had marked earlier, so kind of like probably minimal volume, we can say, and we did fairly okay. Made some cashes, we made some, we closed better than we opened. let's say that. Jack 6 suited. EP open, we'll respect that. Respect. Or suppose if it is a three-way pot, you take the shove. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't really take a shove three-way with ace king off. I think I'll fold. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Ten six off. We fold. Let's see what else do we have. Oh, I just forgot. Okay, interesting. Ace 8 off, I'm gonna let this go. Yep. Get low jack effectively, but still. I don't see the point of playing off-suited ace X, that to ace 8. All right. BVB, that was fine, I think. Alright, we open standard. Sweet. Bizarro. As usual. We have to bet. And we can't be hoping that somebody has a deuce. Let's hope nobody has a deuce. Alright. 8 is fine. You don't mind an 8. Oh, Pezza. Welcome to call. I don't get it how so many people are in the pot, but it is what it is. But he has an 8 or a deuce. Are they overcalling with an 8 or a deuce? I'll just check. Hope you crushed. You recommend an intermediate course? Alright, we'll talk about it. Check. They could have an eating stardust. What we're just gonna call. Cannot fold aces over here. I don't think we're folding anything. I mean, we are at the top of our range with 8s and deuces. I don't really think they have 8s or deuces. Okay, check, which means we are good. Okay. Alright, now let's read Naveen Kumar's comment. Today I had a tournament to which I decided I'll play a bit aggressive for first bullet and a 2 bullets free. Alright, it went as per plan, but always there's a bad beat which hits you. Jacks and ace queen get it in 34k. Alright. Ace 6. Yeah, we defend. I'm just trying to think. Okay, sweet. We fold this. And we check this. Sweet. 350. I think I'll let this go. A6 off, just drawing to 1 over with no hearts in hand. Alright. And as per, yeah, okay, cool. In the second bullet, I played more with good hands, started slowly building the pot. Once I created my impression of tight play, I started playing wide range of hands, especially from late position. Alright, apparently they play a lot of hands. We could 3-bet and fold this. I'm gonna fold this to begin with. Yeah, this could be a 3-bet fold hand. 5, yeah. Good luck, looking sharp, molecule. Alright. Alright, let's go. We get a call. Sweet. I'm gonna battle off a little bit. If it's okay, we get a fold. We have to battle off a little bit with our 3-bet or our squeezes, otherwise you're letting them run over for most part. Alright, so playing again with aggressive with my stack for day 2. Good. If it's one day tournament based on players table I play, I go for my range, which will help in building the stack. Alright, Naveen Kumar, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing that sweet approach. Alright, win the button at the best place to play kings because you're likely not gonna get much action. If this guy gets fancy and just jams, yeah, good luck them, good luck us. Ace queen, alright, and ace right in the door because why not? Yo saw looking rapper dapper, good luck on the grind. Well, so far we're running into walls, but it's fine. Not a huge problem. Alright, fold this and super change to fixed opening and mixing range is ideal, especially in early stage against loose players in small blind. Big blind, alright. I'll fold ace 9 off and we have 3 ranges behind us. Wow, ace king versus jack 8 suited, let's go. Alright, you're catching up from a lot earlier. But yes, by all means, watch at your own pace. Thank you for your kind comments. Arjun Shetty, let's go. Let's hope to make a solid game tonight. We have about 40 bigs here in the 10 lakh GTD tournament, and uh, 70 bigs stack over here, just under the starting stack, which is fine. Look at this, ace king 4-5. Ooh, queen 10 sticks through. Look at that, playing for stacks. I mean, this is the early game for you guys. Ace 10 off. Yeah, we can open ace 10 off from the hijack. This guy doesn't get out of line like without a hand so much, but when he has a hand, I think it was way out of line. That's my read of them. All right, jacks. That's a snap check. I don't know what that means. Jack high is our flop for sure. Don't check raise so much. Fold quite a bit. All right, they just call. Nice. So they don't have a jack. Probably they don't, I mean. We can go aggressive. Jack pairing the board. 70% bet. Alright, they just call. It's a pot size bet behind. I think that's pretty much it's our range. We can just jam. Good luck us. You're rebuying. Ooh. Alright. They don't like the idea of us rebuying over there. That is strange. Probably had a piece of 3 or a deuce, but it's good to get some folds in line. Kind of get the confidence going a little bit. Tell me if I'm wrong. Alright, ace 7 suited. We're going in, boys. Going in for the nut flush. Let's see how well we flop it. Meanwhile, you're just watching. Alright, they just call. Stardust calls. Alright. We have a backdoor flush draw. The board is in our favor, but we don't have clubs. We do have spade backdoor flush draw, which we can bet. 1/3 standard sizing. Let's go, and we get folds. Aces, we do the same thing. We bet, and half the table folds. Snap folds, in fact. Makes sense. We have aces, right? That was a little sweat with aces on deuce 8 board. Yeah, especially when so many people call and somebody sticks. Oh, this is nice. It's a beautiful case scenario. We squeeze. We can just call. We don't have too many hands which go for 4-bet. Yeah. Can keep them in. I don't know. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Threes, of course, don't hit any of their range. Hopefully not, I mean. If it is, then good luck them. Okay, we can just call. We have ace of spades, which is good. But we don't want to keep playing this multi-way as well. Rather, make a small raise. Oh, they just call with that raise, of course. Looks like kings or queens. Cool. Good luck us. We're going in. Stacks. Oh, 5-3. Of course. 5-3. Of course. Alright. Rebuy once, guys. Should have probably 4-bet, but 5-3 suited was calling 3-bet, so can do much. Rebuy once. Good table. We want to stay on this table, no doubt about it. Love this guy. World class. All right, makes sense. All right, multi-way. Yeah. All right. Not bad. I'm gonna stack them soon. Let's go. King 6 off. He's just gonna fold, even though we have the button. Jack. Like to maintain a little bit of a tighter position. Even I had similar experience. Early stages players will call sometimes with any two cards. They hit also. Naveen, there's an example coming up for you, buddy. Alright. Good luck, brother. Alright. These are the culprits, guys. Alright. Unlucky me, alright. Okay. If you say so. Sweet. Alright. They limp and squeeze. We're gonna fold Jack 4 suited to that squeeze. Alright. Guys, in chat you can mention whatever you want to mention. It's like, it's not a it's not an exclusive chat. It's an exclusive stream, but it's not an exclusive chat. So you can talk about whatever tournaments you're playing, whatever day twos you're making, whatever interesting games that are happening. You can talk about that. But I'll try to focus more on the PokerBaazi events. APT. Alright. Talk about being unlucky. Ace high, no good. Multi-way, somebody always has 3. Interesting. Ace jack off. We open probably. Okay. Small blinds and big blinds. Cool. 6-7 deuce. Definitely a big blind board. And we have a lot of checkbacks on this board. But also we can, push one c-bet. Meanwhile, fold 6-5 off. We check, and I think we can check back. Yeah. What rivers are we happy with? Yeah, not many. Alright, the entire board is definitely big blinds range. 7 pairs, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 8. Yeah, 8, 5 suited gets there. Ace high might not be good. I'll fold. Ace queen suited at the 10 lakh GTD tournament. I'll fold this. I'm gonna play garbage. Sweet. Do we see FT tonight? Yes, of course. That's nice. Funchampion, did you read my response about I was just for 5 minutes? I was just for 5 minutes? What does that mean? Yeah, I did read your response. Naveen, sorry. I think you might hear it a little bit late. You can go for a squeeze. Freeze at 12, 16, 4x. Yeah, let's much is good. I feel you can fold king 4 off in the main event, mini main event. I mean, alright, you get a call. Suraj Bajratia gives us a call, and we spike a queen with 2 diamonds. Diamonds are giving us loads of value, and yeah, just call it a 3-bet. I'm gonna go for a good amount of value because diamonds are not folding. Probably get heads up with a diamond. Alright, cool. Cool, I guess. 8-6. Alright, are we gonna fade a 6? Apparently not. Apparently not. Let's give them a salute. Alright, a big bet, and yeah, they just slam it in. Yeah, when you got the bankroll, you can do all sorts of stuff, and when you don't really care in the early stages of the game, basically. Alright, too bad. I mean, it was really bad for us, but okay, good for them. I don't know, where do I get the ideas of 6 showing up and asking the rhetorical questions? Are we gonna fade a 6? I mean, 2 outers, right? What was that? 2 outers? Gosh, I think we are closing shop early tonight is what I'm thinking now. Oh man. Yeah, of course we can talk, no problem. Let's tell them we are a fan, and we just became a bigger fan with that 8-6 suited backdoor flush draw. Yeah, backdoor flush draw. I mean, who wouldn't do that with a backdoor flush draw? We're jamming it in. King 8 suited. Good luck. All these good lucks come in, and we almost almost go ahead and just bang into rocks. Never mind. Oh sure, probably 7-4 off or something close. Oh man, we're just getting toasted tonight. Probably I'll just fold here. No incentive. Sweet. Nice. We grab a pair. It's difficult to make a pair in Hold'em, guys. I've heard from best players. Alright, it's difficult to make 2 pairs as well. I've heard that one as well. I remember. Sweet. No draws get there. 7-8-9 is fine. Not too concerned about Jack 10. Wouldn't have checked so much. Nice. 3 deuce. Wow. Such a quality game. This is. Gonna fold. Although they limp. I don't believe that. I mean, this is chaos, probably. Chaos table. And here we have already fired 1 bullet. So, the last bullet that we have. And here we are on our first bullet, if I'm not wrong. We can see that good feature about good feature of PokerBaazi, I'd say. Here to see how many bullets we have fired. Here we have just fired 1. Rakesh Kumar, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. All right, Suraj Pajratia gets paid for this ace. Tonight, any giveaway? Yes, indeed. We have a giveaway. We have posted above. Just give me a sec, guys. 82. Alright, we're on second bullet. So is Ritvik Khanna. So that only means that you're gonna do good. No problems. Alright. Oh, bye. New and improved Funchampion 2.0. Alright. Let's call it that. Funchampion 2.0. 16 folks in. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining. You guys are probably wondering who's this new guy, but it's me. It's me. Ah, Queen Jack. Man, that was a beautiful hand, I think. Where I mean, I thought we were getting value from diamonds, but we're getting value from an 8. That's insane. How good are we there? Sweet. What he's saying hand. I'll just check again. Okay, ace queen suited. So they open, squeeze, they call out of position, they hit the 8 and they think 8-6 off is good enough for a jam. Wow, that's amazing actually. I'm impressed. Honestly, I'm impressed. These calculations. SPR1 probably. That's the whole thought process, if I'm not wrong. Amazing. 8-6. I just can't get over that hand for some reason. I mean, when good players call, by good I mean people who have posted results. I don't necessarily read too much into it. Ace-7 off. Can probably raise. I'm just gonna let this one go. Be on the tighter side a little bit. मतलब किस चीज़ ने inspire किया for this change? Oh, just change is good. Just trying to get in the groove. All right, limp. Interesting. They fold their limbs quite a bit. Squeeze. It makes sense for us to play heads up, if at all. 7-3s are. This is a 2-bet, so 3-bet. I am not asking for IDs. I'm sorry, I didn't make that clear, but I'm not asking for IDs yet, guys. We are talking about stacking off or playing big pots early stage in tournament for the giveaways. We have had some inputs early on. You can scroll up and just take a look. See, I'm gonna fold king 8 off. I'm back. All right, Devrat. Okay, you just get folds. That's strange. Not expect that. Stardust is now comfortably sitting with 160 bigs. King Queen is good card. All right, and I don't get what your heck. I just noticed. All right, let's go. We have like 15 bigs now. Let's go. Let's slam it and jam it. Now it's time to learn. All right. Oh, who did? What is in stack of 2? I did not see that. What the heck, man? How am I missing so much action on my table? Where am I even looking? Chaos. Ooh, sweet. Kings versus aces. Yeah, I guess variance / karma gets to you eventually. Eventually it gets to you. I'll fold ace deuce off. Man, but today's highlight is definitely the 8-6 call. Will take some time for me to even understand how do we decide on making moves like that with like what 15 16 what do you call it, K kind of a stack, which is actually 60 50 60 bigs and around. All right, we hang around. We can spin it up from here. That's what I think. We just call. Yeah, we just call. Just like that, make top pair. We again just proceed to check call. King 7 of spades. Now we can lead. Not the best card to lead on, but yeah, now we just check call. What are you doing with second pair? They're not opening absolute crazy trash. I'm gonna fold this. Better king x, better, I mean any trash ace x is good enough. Nice. Looks like we might be tripling up or just going into absolute push fold mode, and things are looking decent. Not bad. Should we check? We have the top set. It's also small possibility of clubs showing up, which won't be good, but I think we have to slow play this, like I was saying. No, it's bad. You just have to check call now. We slow played it way too much. It's a single card straight now. Shits. Ace 4, of course. So do we need to explain the topic or have to make conversation for contest? Please make it clear. Alright, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes. We slow played it way too much to give everybody a piece of everything that was there on the flop, and that's how we just managed to lose with the top set, guys. The run out was bad, but we could have pushed in a little bit money on the turn, or I don't know, they're still calling. It's difficult to understand this stage. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Alright guys, we are back. Question is, are we feeling spicy with this 9-8 suited? I think we are with 9 bigs. It's as good as it can get. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Let's just make sure a little bit from our notes. Hijack versus raise from... Yeah, it's not a jam actually, but yeah, I'll take a little bit of liberty. Alright, and flop like that. Stuff of dreams. I hope nobody has hearts. Okay. Hearts are okay. A6 off, I will fold. Sometimes you just have to go with some spicy hands. Is he betting against the hearts or with the hearts is the question. Yeah, let's go. Just fold. Alright, set is good. No full house is even better. Give me some money to play poker. Alright, only if things work like that. But if you are keen on working on your game, you can apply to stables. You can apply to staking groups, which I'm sure will need a good amount of commitment, work, hard work, study, and everything that you can actually do by yourself. Kind of 3x. Supposed to flat. I don't know if you're supposed to flat. I think we're supposed to flat, but you get an immediate flat after us, which makes it bad. Low jack. I'm just checking with my notes as well. Guys, please keep the answers pouring in. I will be what do you call it, responding to those in due course. It's just that I'm right now in the midst of a few decisions in game and everything, which is why I'm not responding as soon as you get them in the chat. Now fold, no problems. Alright, 16 people are in. That's interesting, guys. Welcome to the stream, and if you like the vibe, if you like what we're doing, if you like how lucky / unlucky we are getting, just make sure you stick around and spread your positive vibe. Start a discussion in the chat section, or just criticize something. I like the way you're tackling bad beats here, like aces 5-3 suited, ace queen versus 8-6. Keep the temperament. Let's go. All right. I think we have traditionally just kept the same temperament while playing. All right. Like this, like I just mentioned about, yeah, just be in the chat and everything. Then 3-way table. All right. What's that? Okay. 7-6 off. We can fold. So it probably wasn't the best thing to do with 9-8 suited, but since they were limping a lot, I felt versus the limp range, which is like half of the hands they are limping, versus that range we could ISO and probably be better versus that one. We fold this deuces. So we are good. Let's go. We are still around starting stack here, not really making big waves. Let's hope we get some action here. Everybody's playing super wide. Have you got a haircut? I think so. Oh, Sweet. Ace kings equal kings in a brand new edition of that flop. Stardust is just absolutely stardusting it. 8 deuce mini, and what is that tournament where you termed as chaotic table? Everyone playing so loose there. I mean, both the tables are playing loose. This is, by the way, Mega Stacked and Lag GTD tournament. We have recent Poker Guru mentions and shipper of tournaments Potty Singh on the table with us. I'm gonna fold this, line it off and fold. I check this. Okay, free flops are fine. We snag a top pair, which is bad. Alright, they bet pot. They limped pre-flop and they're betting the pot. Yeah, we're calling one straight. Alright, this is just plain bad. We check jamming this. 5-9. Okay. 6 would have been brutal, let me tell you that, but I don't mind this. 9-5 off. I mean, I guess people are getting free money somewhere. I don't know. But it's good for them. I'm happy for them. They're getting some free money to play, because this you cannot do with your hard-earned money, I think. I mean, you cannot play like this with your hard-earned money. It has to be some offer where people are getting money and they're just playing like this. I don't believe. I mean, it's not even about the money that you're putting in. It's about the opportunity. What the fuck? Hello? Wait. Where's Bhushan? Well, Filmtastics come in the chat and we just, make that 8 deuce double. So he has probably something going for us. I mean, you know what? I don't think about lucky charms and stuff like that. So scratch that. It's a limp, but I still fold. I mean, that's seriously bad. I mean, EP limp with whatever 9-5. I mean, how lucky are they feeling exactly? I would never play 8 deuce off, even from the big blind. Actively, I mean, you're practically forced in the pot, so that's insane. I mean, as you already said, if I'm rolled and I don't mind taking extra bullets, I like to take a double up at early stage so that I can have that early advantage and control later. Alright, I hear you. Having said that, it has like so many factors apart from what is his range and my perceived range, what's his playing style. All right, perceived ranges, those are some deep themes there in your comment. All right, I'll hold on that. And Filmtastics, how are you doing, mate? What are you playing today? I guess you must be so swamped with so many tables. I'm surprised how you have the time to be in the chat. Yeah. Was it ISO 4 bet, or how many players are there in the pot? Alright. We snap fold. I mean, going after them, I guess. ISO exploitative ISO jam, or just an exploitative jam, or just a jam. Queen 10 like a boss. Like what? Like what? What? Current 23. All right, current 23. We move tables before we can mark whatever is happening. Anyway, 15k starting stack, 15k starting stack. This ends at another 107 minutes. But the problem is, average stack in this tournament has gone so way up. Right now it's like 23k, and we have some catching up to do. On this table though, average stack is like 20k. We're pretty close to that. These days I'm paying attention to average stack and how we are placed. All right, 30, let's go. Let me just check my notes a little bit in terms of okay. Do have some folds built in, so that's nice. I'd be comfortable getting 100 200 BB stacks on the early stage with 3-bet pot and hitting top pair if board is dry, and it depends how other players play, because if someone shows aggression. Yeah, Bodicing is a huge crusher on Urban, but really surprised about the 8-6. Or is it because crushers play strangely at times like this? That's another discussion altogether. You have nailed it. You have nailed it, my dear friend. Yeah, people do play strange a lot, and especially the crushers. Especially the crushers. Should have been brutal if we would have just run it with a deuce off and the deuce not showing up. But anyway, not a problem by winning it like that. And to answer Rishabh Shah's, not to answer but to comment on his comment, I don't really, I'm not really fascinated by that kind of fancy play, if you want to call it. No, not really gambling yet. Just playing as solid or as close to how we have decided we are going to play, which is play with solid hands and not really get carried away for most part. That was just unfortunate stacking off. Queen 4 suited, I'm gonna fold. Jacks versus 10s. As critical as it is. Kritagya. Alright, easy fold. Your stream is priority number 1, everything else is second. Such a positive vibes. Happy Friendship Day, stranger. Fantastics. Thank you so much for your kind, super kind wishes. Let's go, my dear friend. Let's crush. Let's crush good. Not by rejamming 8-6 suited. I'm talking about this guy. In case it isn't clear. Not salty at all. Just saying. I hate them. Alright, Jack 9 suited. Let's go. Let's do the catch up game good. Let's play some nice spots. Let's hit some sweet flops. Let's make some sweet bets. And I really appreciate the support of Fantastics. Really appreciate it. Talk about playing good hands and seeing flops. Alright. Alrighty then. 36 bigs is what we have. Plenty of stuff. Let's cut off. What do we do usually? I think we call for most part. It's just a min raise. Alright. Hitting top pair is always decent good. Of course, check raising it now. Check raising with. Okay, can lead out comfortably. Decent sizing. It's 4x open. Not a fan of 4x open defense for the most part. Alright. I know. Alright, cool. As it is early phase, 3-bet pot shouldn't be a lot of chips for both. And get all in with top pairs. He could have a lot of 2 pairs or gut shots, which maniacs tend to happily call off and give beat. Alright. That's, I appreciate your way of thinking, but I also think somewhere you also tend to overfold then if you keep that thought process in mind, don't you think? And when you overfold, basically the maniacs make money when you overfold, as against when you call, probably they could take a back seat at times because they know that table is they're not gonna run over the entire table. That's something that registers probably. King 8 off. I think it's on the borderline. I'll fold King 9 off. I'll fold this. Probably too tight, but then it's okay. We have a lot of orbits to go. No issues. Happy Friendships Day, guys. Alright, happy Friendships Day to everybody. Hey, everybody. Right, we can open this. Standard open. Jack 7 off on the other hand. Standard fold. Haven't seen them play much. Okay, the 3-bet from the big blind. Jack 7 off is a fold, no doubt about it. And Jack 10 off is also fold, although we have position. Don't mind the fold. We'll try and see how they play. Going ahead. 8-7 off. All offsuit combos out of the way. Alright, 21 people watching. Welcome to the stream, guys. Really appreciate the support. Not even deep yet. Just started playing, in fact, 8 o'clock. So, about 2 hours in. Here we have late reg of another 98 minutes. Boy. And here we have a late reg of another 120 minutes, which is 2 hours. Queen deuce with nines and ace queens. King 7 and 7 8. Yeah, I hate how this gets paid, but yeah, you do that often and you get paid sometimes. I guess. Fives are calling very few times, but I'll fold this. Not gonna be able to realize equity, not great enough to set mine, can get squeezed. This exactly this happening, and then it will be difficult to continue. Easy to fold. Naveen Kumar, you mentioned it depends on whether it's early game or not. Yeah, I think I've mentioned that it is early game only in the question. Let me make sure I've done that. Early stage of tournament, yeah. Middle early stage of tournaments, yeah. Cool. I have mentioned that. So please, yeah, you can assume that I'm talking about. All right. This is a limp. 4xing, ISOing versus them. I mean, we have to do that and probably getting a call. Life is beautiful. We just call and defend, and we're getting. That's bad. Check, of course, snap check. What do we do? Multi-way. I think we check. Cool. Check again, which means we can probably take a stab at it. 2100 should be a decent bet. All right. The top pair is ace, king, or we fold here, and this in fact doesn't hit the range. They could have clubs. Sweet. Decisions made easy. Life is beautiful. Decisions made easy. Okay, Suraj Bajratia and Sabur. I have day to starting, so I'll be back once I bust. Oh, alright, don't be in a hurry to bust. Try and make the best of it. 14 of 35 in Sunday special Poker Stars. Oh man, this is crazy. I just keep hearing your some solid, what do you call them? Solid runs, and I just get so inspired every time. It's absolutely smashing, right? Let this one go. And this one too, I think. Limp, not good. The jam could be tilt jam, but we have to let this one go. Too many ranges behind. And this guy is, yeah, like a bizarre one. King 10 of suited. Man, come on. Oh man, that's nice. That King 10 suited didn't get paid off really well, but still they made a stack out of it. Sick. That is sick. I mean, yeah, at this point of time, I think if you make enough of a bankroll, I mean, I'm not taking a, I'm not picking on them, but I'm just talking about this general trend or tendency. Once you make a serious big score, you probably get a lot more. I want to say careless, but what I mean is you don't care about it, carefree, whatever you want to call it, in a good way or not so much, but however you want to see it. Okay, we can raise it again. Same. King, queen off. Alright. We can raise. Try to ISO raise, but that doesn't help. So never mind. Getting paid by diamonds. We hold a diamond. It's probably not the best thing, but it's okay. Can I get a snap call? All right. You can bet 3k. All right, we have two pair. I don't know what they are drawing with. Could be a set, but if it is a set, GG to them. We have to get this in. Look at us, we size it up pretty well. This makes sense. Could be a queen, could be, oh man, come on. Just gonna fold. All right, can fold if you want. Don't really mind it so much. Really strange play. I mean, it's difficult for me to adjust to their play style with insane amount of limps and calls and snap calls. But it is fun nevertheless. I mean, if you just have to play standard poker, 3-bet sizings are accurate and just playing ranges, it's all it might get monotonous is what I'm saying. Don't bash me for it, but could get monotonous. Need such games to be like what just happened kind of a feel while playing. All right, yeah, let's all right, we get a fold from Neo 1 on that board, which I expected at least a call from, and to put us in a difficult situation on the turn if there was a low card lower than 7-8. Yeah, it's cool. No, I don't want to become famous. Thank you so much. We have 17 people watching. That's good enough. Like I keep saying, we play good and people will join. We have a good vibe going, that we know for sure. Just need to keep doing the good work. That's all, guys. Just keep doing your work on your game, on yourself. Freak again. Enjoy. Okay. Utigi. Cut off hijack, low jack. Gotham Sim not yet asking for IDs. I'll ask for IDs, don't worry. Sweet. That's commitment. That is commitment. If you don't know what is commitment, that is it. Okay, 9-4 off. No, we are not. Of course, you're not so good yet. You can play 9-4 chaos. Made a 6,000 chip pot by just limping in with 7-5 and calling a raise. And check. Or bets as he picks up equity half pot. Interesting. No. Okay. All right. So fair defend in my opinion. especially with that price. Kind of tends to get dominated quite a bit, but wow. Not necessarily a big blind flop. 10-9 pretty much helps them. Zapdos. Okay, I can check raise. Yeah, I can check raise a little bit. Pushing in a small check raise, not 3x. Alright, get a fold. That's pretty slick. Pronto fold. Alright, just give me a sec. Alrighty, just give me a sec. What are we looking at? Okay, meaningless emails on the side. I don't know why. We'll fold this and proceed with caution or not. Depends on how we choose to play the next hand. Neo 1. Chief is back. I don't know about Beniger. Now the table is a lot more, you can say, streamlined in terms of how they're playing. But how can we know if you're overfolding, bro? Yeah, the thing is, there is obviously a lot of mathematical. Okay, let's see what people are going all in with. Ace 5 suited, 4s, jacks. Wow. And guess what? Jacks are good, 4s are good, aces are good just a little bit. 4s, I mean, that's amazing. Ace 5 is even more amazing. How do you jam with Ace 5, my dear friend, when 3 people are already in a jam? Man, how are you legendary, sir? You're beyond legendary. Sweet. Fold this. They open jam, which is beautiful, actually. 20 bigs. Wow, Filmtastics beasting, sir. What is your PSID? Go find out. He already told you. 14 out of 35, so he must be somewhere in the top 10 now. Easy peasy. Okay, we'll min raise, open this. Ace 7 suited. Let's go. Let's make that nut flush on the flop, preferably. Meanwhile, we'll fold this. Queen 5 suited. You want to participate? Sweet. Get folds. How nice is that? Feels good. Nine, 8. Wow. Queen 4. Just a gift. How do people do this? I mean, are they able to enter these tournaments with play chips by any glitch? Is that possible? Out of whatever 60 hands they played, 80% out of those hands, so like they played 40 or 45 hands out of 60 hands they were on this table for. So that's a goal. I'll fold this. Good luck, Naveen, for clown. All right, value lane. Let's go. 10-5 suited. All right. Looking fairly decent in both of the games now. Fairly set in both of the games now. All right, we have a decent stack. And like standard tournament stack, I'd say. 10-5 suited, low jack, I'll be defending this, but I'm just thinking in terms of what do we do, what flops are we happy with, what okay, 5 and 8 does not hit their range. Probably we can also donk lead. Can make a small lead on this flop. They donk bet quite a lot, so I don't know how they perceive donk bets. This is not their board, of course. It's a big blind range board. All right, they call. Sweet. Bet. I know. Okay, we were hoping. All right, 9 of 31. Like I said, you know, they must be in top 10. See how well we start, you know, reading our friends. Even with the amount of okay, we'd like to raise and enter 3x 15. 3x 3.2x. It's fair enough. That's 3 bet with we have to take a stab, small stab, I think. 1/3 standard. Okay, nice. We pick up equity. Now we can just a bit of check call. I don't know if they're happy with that club. Again, we check call since we have a marginal hand. We can call here 9-8 suited. Sweet, they just muck. Nines. All right, looking good enough to stack. People, I hope people don't have 10. Queen 10 would be worse. We are just calling and taking decision on the next street. Then raising it. Again calling. Probably bet for value. 10 spare, we have probably the better hand. Oops. We just checking and taking our 2 pair to town. 9-10, beautiful. We are making a small bet. Let's go. Small blind, however, has a 10 with the range. This doesn't change much, but again we make a small value bet 10. We're could go check on the, I mean we are good as of now, I think, so we're going for values. All right, not bad, not bad. Baru's God just rolling run good back to back. happens. God is dead just can change to aces are dead. Classic example, bro. See the equity of aces when 4 to 5 people are there in the pot. It just reduces from 80 plus to I think around 40-50. Yes, but what do you think happens to equities of other hands? What do you think happens to jacks? What do you think happens to tens, fours? So think about that as well. We cannot be very binary in terms of only a few hands and not consider what happens to other hands as well. So do consider that when we are Prem Kanakam. Also, that was not a 3 bet, that was a 2 bet on the flop with the 10. In fact, it was just a check raise, if you want to call it that. Much easier term. Ace, queen, and nines. Sweet. So if we would have raised and they would have raised again, it would have been a 3 bet, but what we did was just a 2 bet, since what they put in was the first bet. Technically speaking, don't mind, I'm just trying to push in as much correct usage of terms as possible, because today I get what you're saying, tomorrow you're talking to other people, probably in some forum or in some group. Yeah, I would like all of us to be as accurate with our choice of words as we can be, to communicate as clearly as we can in most cases. So don't mind that. And yes, it would be tough for opponent to just jam or 4 bet us in that hand. You see, that flop usually does not connect with the range so well, so it's fine to push in that raise and see what they do. It's not always that you do that with only your nutted hand. Sometimes the flop is such and you can take the advantage of that flop that doesn't connect well with their range really. So you can do that once in a while, and it's not always that they're opening with over pairs necessarily. So I mean, that can be less of a concern in my opinion. Let's go take people to value towns. This is not bad at all. Average stack is 28k, which is exactly where we are reaching shortly. Please stand by. And this later ends in 74 minutes. The tournament ends at level 27. Okay, cool. Check. I don't mind free flops. Just like that. People give us a flush draw, 7 high flush draw. Not the best, not the greatest. Not really happening multi-way either, but it is what it is. If we get a flush, are we folding? That's the question again. I mean, ace is there, so most of the flushes do not exist. They limped, so I don't know what they limped with. With second pair, I mean, they obviously, somebody has an ace x, second pair and a flush draw, some backdoor straight draws, redraws. We can afford to call multi-way. That's a decent price, and we just like that will make a flush. We have to check call, I'm afraid. Another spade makes it really bad for us. We have 2 spades, we are blocking so many other spades. Sweet. So now I think we can push for a small blocker or value bet, whatever you want to call it. Sabu might just choose to call. I don't know. So they have, okay. Prem bhai, abhi Centurion aa raha. Oh man, Centurion tails are probably the brutalest of all. I have to ask, in 9's hand, suppose he take your call on flop and raise 3x after you off pot. It's an easy fold then if they raise. If they're bluffing, good for them, but more often than not they might just have a 10x, because if not 10x, then something that probably beats us. Draws are very less likely. I mean, 8-9 could be doing that to get us off, but then lesser bluffs I think are there in small blinds range there. I feel they might have just some broadways and probably king jack, king queen, even ace jack. Ace jack is still calling, it's not 3-betting from small blinds. So ace jack off, I mean. So they don't necessarily connect to the flop, so in that case they might not be incentivized to do that. But if they do that, our decision should be very easy in that case. We have immediately we have a marginal hand. We already have a marginal hand on that flop, but which is likely ahead most of their holding their range. That's how I think of it, which is why I play it like that. 3-way pot I would prefer to fold. Even opens have same stack size. I'd fold if my connect top pair only ace and high kicker somehow perceive that opponents they need set. I would call. Oh, how do you not perceive, or you perceive that opponents have it to set? You can't perceive that unless you have psychic abilities. Alright, and the feel and everything is probably I'm underqualified to talk about that, cause I'm so new to the game. I honestly don't know how and what will trigger your feel. Is it just fear that they have struck something, or is it legitimate legitimate way of knowing it by some bet sizings or timing tells or what have you. Alright, they open like insanely few amount of hands on a fold. No value. I'm a shoot. Let's see if that gets his attention. Alright, what are we doing now? We should be getting some coffee in a bit. Break, if I'm not wrong, is in 5 minutes. Beautiful. I'm gonna fold this, not gonna participate in a flop from the small blind with queen 5 off. So somebody could be slow playing their set. They could be just calling your bets, or they could be heavily bluffing. But if they have a set, why do they need to jam really? They could play slow and get so many chips from you, while as when they jam you likely fold if you don't have the ace, or even if you have the ace like you are saying. If many people think like this, and of course people know, people have some idea in terms of how other people or they themselves think about spots. Let us think about this one a little bit more. Chaos. They limp few hands, but you know what, I'll just let this go. King 10 off can be badly dominated in most cases. Yeah, let's see what कौन 3 पत्ती से पोकर पे आया है. अंदर के गैम्बलर को मारना इतना इजी नहीं है. Yeah, I mean, if you realize it's a different game, I think it should be easy. I've played some 3 patti, but I mean just friendly and among like office friends and stuff like that. But I'd say it's very easy to not. I mean, even in 3 patti, I used to think a lot in terms of what's their range. Although now I understand that could play, different cards and uh, different hands from different positions. I didn't apply that logic then, but I always used to think in terms of what could you have here that you're playing like this. So probably I was already playing like poker on those tables, I would say. Guaranteed I'd fold so much more, but hey. Snap check. Okay, probably we can bet. Could be ahead. Yeah, I mean, these are not exactly the hands that thrill to defend. And yeah, 1/3 bet is fair enough. They don't raise so much. Okay, folds are good. Don't want to give too much of free equity realization to most spots. Sometimes we have to, but oh my god, this guy again. Okay, again ISOing it, 7 threes or 21. Okay, making slightly bigger, making it clear we want to play versus them. Policing can jam, knowing how they have been playing. They just don't fold, do they? 3 bets. Oh, they do fold this time. What do you know? Because they have a stack now? I don't know what's the logic. I mean, there you go, limp again. They have played exactly half of the hands that they have been on the table with. Continues. Ace 10 and ace jack, look at that. Backdoor equity. No good. Alright, let's go. People are ready with the starting stack. 5-minute break. I'll be back in a bit, guys. See you guys in a bit. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Guys, I'm getting back with coffee. Give me a minute. Ace 4 versus Ace Jack. Pretty legit jam. Oh man, Sabur. I am out of colors to give to people tonight. But yeah, that blue color suits just fine. I'll be back. Alright guys, we're back. Hold on. Let me switch on the cam. Let's go. Let me do one thing. बस रन गुड होता है तो सब stacks day 2 हो जाते हैं. Alright, makes sense. Yeah, look at that. 3-4. Look at that. Was that a limp pot? If it was a limp pot, I'd be very happy to see that. Poker night and a Nice. Showing a lot of sportsmanship over there. Sweet. A raise and a jam. Battle of the blinds. Poker king. Alright. Okay, poker king jammed. Look at that. He jammed. 3-4. Maybe free हूँ अभी stream पे chill. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Welcome to the stream again, guys. Ace queen and ace 10. And ace 10's just stack it up. Chief is back. Getting it from the behind. Alright, we have to reload the replay to watch that hand. I think they just, yeah, I'll just give it up here. 9-3 off. I mean, we're good, but we're not that good. Okay, they just called off ace 10 suited. Nice. Sevens, we open. Potty Singh can very well jam. We have to call off that jam. Yeah, we are calling off the jam. Okay, good luck us. Ace 10 and 7, perfect flip. So far so good. Good turn. Nice river. Let's go. Ace 4 already taken. We just check. That's bad. We are losing this hand. Two already taken. Just gonna do some Hollywood. And fold. Sometimes it's nice to do some fun. Taking notes. Early levels are excellent for taking notes. Perfect. That's an amazing. Alright. You, of course, that sounds so fundamental and so nice. I'd like to share a ticket with you, if you don't mind, that is. Multi-way, we're just gonna check. Multi-way, marginal hand becomes super marginal. Oh, beautiful. I mean, if that wasn't enough, this should be enough. Multi-way. Yeah, but CID for that fundamentally sound. Taking notes, input. Sweet. We're gonna fold this. Not calling out jams from potty. We already have few of the chips. I mean, I don't want too many of the chips either. Few will do. Oh, alright, I need to call my friend. Ace right on the flop. So sad. Oh, God is dead. No, I'll all the more believe. What is his name? Is. Alright, just give me a sec, guys. Where's social? Where's the gram? We are doing for our friend. Make coffee and all right. Alright, just close down. Ace King. Alright, that is interesting. Body jams. What are we doing with that shit? Pun intended. But yeah, we're gonna squeeze. Yeah. Bro, after haircut, एकदम हल्का हल्का लग रहा होगा ना. Yeah. Yeah, you bet. Okay, 1440. 1550 is fine. Get fold. 3-bet would be interesting with queens. Jacks. Jacks would be great. $1,800. Alright, Vivek. Don't like to check raise much, but okay. Go small bet. Try to play slowly. Oh man, come on. Folds all around. Minimum possible value. Maximum possible equity. Let's go. Never mind. 23 of 209. Not bad at all. And average stack is like 30, 34, 35k. Average stack we are well above. So that's good. We have been targeting hands and spots as we perceive the value of getting it in, or just letting it go and types. Prem Kanakam. Deep and advanced concepts, bro, since ranges are wide. Tough to play for starter like me. I've also observed many pros just limp. Yeah, limping is huge. BVB. Absolutely agree with that. 8-5 off. Just check folding it to glory. Spy. Early versus mid question. It wasn't an early versus mid question really. It was more of trying to understand how our player pool, how the people in chat think about early gameplay. Early mid, by that I just mean, you get 200 bigs when you sign in, when you register, and somewhere like an hour after registrations, or almost 40 minutes after registrations start, not end, start, that's when you get about 70, 80, 90 bigs, 70, 80 at least. So in that period, that's what I'm calling. Look at that. Now he's amping it up to legit hands. I'd call them legit. Okay, we are min raising. Jack 9 suited. Here we are snap folding, so no need to reconsider anything. We don't 3-bet so much, so somebody does will have to be a little bit more careful what they do. Calls are just fine. Jack 9. We make 2-pair top and bottom, but also unblock all sorts of queens. We block a few queens. Queen Jack, Queen 9 suited maybe. Okay, we still make our standard c-bet and just get folds, which is always fine, not bad. Don't really mind it. Alright, to try to play one Sadie for value mine, couldn't do it. Let's hope next time. Alright, that's really nice. I appreciate that restrained. Prem Kanakam, let's have your ID in the chat. Let me post some IDs in my sheet of giveaways. 7-6 suited. I can let it go. We're too shallow. Nine deuce off. I'm folding. Happily folding this. Like 28 bigs. Not that great. We'll have to make do. Average stack 33k. Where did we lose our chips? Winners. Boom, 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 boom. We have 3 tickets to go. Not too many, but yeah, whatever. Snap folding this, and let me just clear out the giveaways. Let's see a few more comments about doing good stuff in the early mid stages. Although the question was about stacking off or whatever, it's always good to bring up things that are probably more plus EV than thinking about a few things that may or may not matter. Now, don't get me wrong, it's of course very important to talk about the matter at hand, which is, are you comfortable calling or not? That's important. But I feel what's more important is, since we have all the time when we have registered a new tournament, it is amazingly plus EV to just observe the showdowns and make notes. But the reason why I really highlighted that particular comment by a recreational player, luxury FDR, is those reads could be heavily skewed in terms of how people play their game later on, because early on some people might just ship it in with whatever cards, and case in point is exactly the kind of players we have at the table. We saw Potty Singh and this Baruzgar guys going at it like crazies in the beginning, and now you see all their showdowns. They are pretty much decent hands, or they fold somewhere on the flop or turn. They don't go to the river with trashy hands. So they do understand that they're playing trashy hands. They do understand, it's only a matter of just sucking out on one of those occasions or stuff like that. Like this, not this guy, whoever played that, I don't even remember. That's so bad. But one guy called a 3-bet 3-way with 5-3 suited and just snagged their 3, and they knew that they were good. We had aces, I think, stacked off to them. So I'm sure that trend is not gonna carry on. They're not gonna call it 5-3 suited in the later part of the game. So if that's the case, how are you gonna differentiate between what you observed then and how they play later, and your adjustment? All right. Damn, I just love it. Filmtastics, so much power to you, mate. 1 out of 16. I'm so glad to hear that. Please play solid and don't get into stupid spots, and just run over the entire table at the same time. But all right, so 3 bigs, we can kind of get ISO into them. Kind of a fishy raise for most part, but yeah, if it gets through, we are getting through to them, literally calling them to, yeah, cool. Oh, and you just flop an ace just like that. Queen, they have snap call ready. All right, ace 9, too bad. Queen 9 made it, but Ace 9 made it too. You're gonna fold this. Let's go. Yeah, this is another thing I have been watching few more streams in terms of how players play. Like, we have to think in terms of ISOing versus a certain player. What kind of a range would be good enough versus 4 to 5 bigs, and probably apply a little bit of margin on the wider side to try and get to them heads up. And if we do that with a decent enough raise that people are out of the way for most part, if people snip onto that and they'd see that I did that with Ace 9 off, which is of course something very we block their ace. It's bad. So if people see that, they're gonna jump in on our future raises or ISOs. So again, dynamics keeps on changing, and people are observing, people are seeing each other's play. Raise a little bit extra. Hyder, is that? Oh yeah, it's Call Me Babe. All right, good luck, we can absolutely mark them a solid player, because we know they are. Kings and nines have beaten them. A three-way. All right, pushing small VB. All right, call without much hesitation. Flush draws get there. You check calling. You also have a jack. We are redrawing to a straight. Apart from that, not really happy with most other cards, I'd say. Okay, can call one street. Again, they're gonna jam the river. That's the plan. How good is that? Yeah, we still are calling one street. Setting up a jam. Oh man, that's brutal. Now we won't be able to call off that jam. Yeah, jamming is the only thing that they are gonna do. That's what I think. Oh, king queen. Wow, that was thin. Running on thin ice, I'd say. Okay, probably good. Relax, guys. Okay, just call. That's bad. Okay, paired board. Paired on the river. A bit big. I mean, yeah, we are going for max. Or we can just check and go. Folding this. Guys, stop it. Sorry about that, guys. Was that a... Would they have called? I don't know. The raise kind of threw me off a little bit. Although sixes weren't so much in their range, they did have a few other hands which could beat us. Or so I thought. Yeah, I mean ace 4, ace whatever, ace 6, ace 5 suited. All those were also pretty much in their range. Just called 8-4. Yeah, I don't think we would have gotten a call from worse, really. Even a weak queen would have been skeptical of the call. We're getting... okay, anyway, we are ahead of that now. Jack 7 suited. I'm gonna let this one go from the small blind and enjoy our mint coffee. Man, fantastic. So pumped for you, mate. Let me fold this. Yeah, we're supposed to call this. I know, but could get nut peddling, whatever. This guy not peddling 7 could get squeezed by them. I'll lose unnecessary. But yeah, you have to call for that nut flush. On the flop, come on, nut flush is what we were talking about. What are you doing, mate? Oh man, multi-way. It's always a bad thing. Ace 8 suited. Ace 4 suited also beats us at this stage. I know this seems like a bad idea, but pursue it a little bit more. Should we? Yeah, I think top pair cannot fold on the flop even if it's multi-way. Now a flush draw could jam and it could be so brutal then. Yeah, even squeeze would be brutal. But yeah, out of the way. I don't think we could have played it differently. Cool. Lovely, getting out of the way right away. 10s and 4s. Wow, set over set. Set over set. How awesome is that? We'd lose minimum, I think. So this is what I was talking about. They do some stuff early on and later on they're good. So they know when to limit that stuff. That's good to know. Is that a till jam? Ace 6 and ace 9. Yeah, once you start losing, there's no stopping. Prem. Let's have your ID in the chat. You're getting a ticket, mate. Alright. I'm raising it. GG bro. I'm giving it tickets. Yes, we are giving tickets. Especially to the folks. Alright, 3-bet from the small blind with such a short stack. I mean, could be a bluff 3-bet, but hey, ace king suited. If we are folding this, what are we playing? One of those things. Alright. Good luck. Let's go. Let's ship it. Okay. Fair enough. We have draws, we have outs, and none of them make it. It's always bad. Fair. Let's go. 3-bet from the small blind and jam from the button. That was fair enough, I think. Hello, hi, good luck. Shubham Gupta, already you're not getting a ticket tonight. Alright, 12 bigs. Kind of sad, but hey. Alright. If flips have to be taken, they have to be taken, and ace king suited are not where you want to stop the flips. And even on the flop, that flip was still going ahead in my opinion. It's okay. Absolutely okay. And we have like what, 12 bigs. Wow, we can spin up huge amount of a stack after that. Huge amount of stack. Let's go. Queen 10 off. Queen 10 off. Alright, cool. I'm gonna fold this. Lost a bit of chips over here. Not as bad as it looks. It looks bad, I agree, but it's not that bad. 7-4 off. Going for suited. Okay. I'm not gonna take some shots unless they raise. You just give it up. I'm giving it up this time to sound or to look a little bit more legitimate. Taking care a bit of the image. Going for suited. Putting them at the test. 11 bigs is really, oh, beautiful. What a hand on the big blind. Couldn't be better. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Queen 3 suited, I'm gonna fold. Alright, Atman on our right. I'll fold this. Queen 3 suited. अरे प्यार है भाई के साथ तो all right. All right. What am I doing? I'm just copying a little bit. Let's go. Where's that giveaway? Copy, and like I mentioned earlier, it is a ticket to APT 20 3 lakh GTD tournament. It's still an APT tournament. Alright, we are getting good odds for set mining. However, the blinds are shovable stack against which we won't be able to call a jam with 3, so we are folding them for that reason. Jack 8 off, I believe is a fold. I believe it's a fold. Bro, how your grinding happened in July? I don't know who you're talking to. I guess to them. Alright, 5s are going in. So either we are doubling up or you're going single table, baby. Full focus. We don't mind focusing on 2 things at the same time. However, let's go. So Bhushan, fellow streamers calling you naughty Bhushan. Any reaction? Who is calling me that? Who the is calling me that? Great epic stream battle. If ever be there in future, it would be boost to upcoming streamers. Alright. Stream of battle, that's interesting. Let's call it, mate. Yeah, you and me. Alright, ace 9. That's a nice stack off. If you haven't seen one, there is one. Let's go. That's enough. That's what we say. Like I said, we fold this, go home and move to single table layout. Focus on this one now. We win some, we lose some. That's how it goes, right? Alright, Yeah, first of all, before giving the ticket, I'd like to know who is that streamer who called me naughty and stuff. I mean, very tough to play tight when you're chip leading and it's a bounty game. I see where this is going. Fantastic. I see where this is going already. I will try to ISO. Alright. Oof. Just get jammed upon for half our stack. Probably a fold. I've seen us do that, so. Okay, and it is for how many big blinds? 23 is half of what we have. To call 21. I mean, yeah, we do have some decent equity, but what are they jamming this kind of a stack with? 18 bigs. Any ace-x, ace-10, ace-9, oh, pocket pairs. Yeah, lower pocket pairs. Are we happy flipping with lower pocket pairs for half our stack? Please check off. I didn't make a tight fold over here. Never mind. We'll get back to them soon. What is the basic good stats? So EPA, PFR. Oh, Afum, you need to watch a couple of videos on that. Huh. Just like a thumb rule, it's like anything like 15, 18 and 12, 15 kind of PFR. But yeah, for most part, it's better to watch a detailed video on that. Alright, we have 3 tickets as confirmed. We can give 2 more tickets if frame does not give us ID. We'll ask somebody else for the ID who has been contributing in the chat. Thank you so much, guys, for joining in and staying strong in the chat. Okay. Has to be a pretty decent jam. Cannot be a super light one, I feel. All right, 5 6 9. करना पड़ेगा, stream transfer करना पड़ेगा कुछ. Queens and 7s. Oops. Heather is Heather. All right. Queen 4 suited. Huh. 50 lakh GTD we are out and 10 lakh GTD we are in. Not by a huge margin though. We are just below this, what do you call it, the average stack where we like to keep ourselves at. Later again is in 34 minutes, so we have some time to pull our socks up and get our stack. PFR, it is not PRF, it is PFR. It is pre-flop raise. So there is voluntarily put in the pot number of chips, basically amount of chips. That's VPIP. PFR is pre-flop raise. There's also CC, which is cold calling. There's 3-bet, which is 3-bet, and there's also aggression factor going in. So yeah, good amount of stats, give you decent amount of information. I'm gonna fold 4 deuce off and make their day. Alright, looks like Prem has enough tickets. No, I see his ID now. Poker Addict 13. Alright. Congratulations on the ticket. And the last ticket to go. 9 out of 224 value mine. Let's go. Man, this guy just doesn't stop. Alright, get to the top, mate. And get stacking. All the more top, I mean. Get to like 2 of 20, 224. Alright, so happy for that. It's joining in stream and chatting criteria for the ticket. Alright, yeah. Share your Baazi ID. Can you put some light on the FT play? Alright, FT play is something have been studying for quite some time, but I don't feel I am qualified enough to share stuff about it. But few things that I've studied, I don't mind putting them out because they're obvious and they are I mean so much applicable to everything that we play, especially on the final table, that if we are not playing according to that, we are actually burning money at an alarming rate. Alright, 8-6 suited, I'm gonna fold 34 bigs. Great thought on that ISO bet versus 4-5 BP. Not a great thought, a simple thought, but then like I said, people read into that, and if they catch up, then you could have trouble. Alright, Devrat, so that's interesting. I feel if you're too attached, maybe one small experiment that you can try and do is, I mean, you'll have to spend some money because this almost is like a course in doing it. Maybe deposit some like 400 or 300 or 400 rupees on one side. Play the absolute minimum stakes and play good hands. Probably bind with a minimum kind of bind, or even better, get into tournaments which are 10 rupee, 5 rupee, 10 rupee, 20 rupees kind of a bind, and just play good hands and play them aggressively. 3-bet, 4-bet, yeah, doesn't matter if people limp or whatever. You either realize that what you're doing is right, or you lose enough to understand that you can lose with great hands to shittiest possible hands. And alright, copy. Congratulations, Rumit. on winning the ticket to APT 23 lakh GTD. Potty is on fire. That doesn't sound as good when you say it out loud, right? Potty is on fire, alright. Good thing we dunk it in water then. Wow, I mean, at the choice of usernames, this guy probably wins a contest somewhere. Alright, so like I was saying, probably playing those tournaments, you might end up actually realizing that these low stakes can and potentially do teach you so much about losing, where to the point where you are not really feeling you are entitled to a win, because you're not. And a very interesting thing to do is also follow some sort of a what do you call it, performance coach, mental coach. You want to understand what that means, probably Google. There are plenty of coaches, but I can wholeheartedly recommend Elliot Rowe as an amazing coach who has coached like the best of the best in the world in terms of playing to your best potential, and that involves accepting losing, and especially with poker, it's not something like chess where good moves guarantee you a win. It's in fact the opposite. Good moves could guarantee that you lose sometimes, and that sometimes is surprisingly a lot, especially when you're just flipping. It's a lot when you're flipping. Imagine you're losing 50 times even when you're making the right move. Like aces are in versus deuces. They could lose if there was actually a 3 or an odd deuce over here. Not with ace over there, but you get my point. So with a good move, you could lose like 50% of times. Can you imagine doing that? I mean, just imagine writing the right answers in your exam sheet and failing 50% of times. Failing miserably 50% of times. You would go crazy. So it's not something close. It's not anything close to what we do day in, day out. I mean, you drive right, you pretty much make it safely to wherever you want to go. There is some variance there as well, but I mean a lot less, I'd say. If you think of it, there's so many parts in your motorcycle or your cycle or your car, so many moving parts and so many things that can go wrong that it will drive you crazy to imagine that there are so many things that are working together and they're working right. It's insane. Have you tried assembling any unit, any electronics item, anything that has like 50 plus screws, 20 plus screws? You'll know what I mean. The probability that you miss one thing out of those is huge. And here in poker, even if you do everything right, the probability of it working is often a flip, which is like bizarre. It's not at all something that you now they have probably slowed down quite a bit. Still limp fold quite a lot. Could squeeze, jam, and collect a pot, but I think can check. So need to go berserk. This guy is like, time just doesn't fold, so that's bad for us. I don't know if they would do that with the entire stack at stake. But playing small tournaments mess, because many times small tournament people, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Do that and see if you are able to contain yourself, because at that point of time the financial ramifications of you losing are not really hurting your bankroll, which is what I want. So you learn your lesson for cheap as compared to probably everything else. That's what I'm saying. So Should be good. Ace 3 and ace 7. Okay, sweet. Okay, not bad. Could have gone for the steal. What else was I saying? Many times. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want the the losses to happen and for you to see that you are losing so much that you actually desensitize to that. Like some things if you have to do over and over every day, day in day out as a part of your work, you kind of get desensitized to it, right? Alright, 8 deuce off. Now what to do? Let's go. Let's Alrighty then. नहीं मिलेगा आंसर, बाजी पर स्पार्टन नहीं चलेगा. Alright, it's the sites and where you are playing this is absolutely irrelevant, but the more important aspect is you're supposed to do what I'm doing right now, not do anything about it. Cannot do anything about it. Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys. See you guys in a bit. Alright, welcome back guys. Ace-6 suited versus the limp again. Now what we're doing? I think we'll call. See if we have nice implied odds on the flop. Looks like we do. We do have some. I mean, we don't have the best ace-x. We're blocking all the ace-x's. We do have some backdoor flush equity, 4-5 runner on a straight equity. We can afford to go for bet in position, trying to not let people realize a lot of equity, because for them it was just a free flop. It could be 3 deuce off, who knows. Okay, no problemo, but probably that limp along was not the best idea. But yeah, they make it so tricky for most part. It's weird. Again, do that. You know what, we just invest minimum and take a look at the flop on the side. We do have some edge, now we have position as well, so we can do that. Be interesting to see how bodying plays now. No. Oh no. Oh no. No. Don't have anything going for us on this flop. Sickening flop. Levels go up in 3 minutes. Meanwhile, our friend Filmtastics must be doing fantastics on the tables. I cannot open too many tables, sadly, while I'm playing and streaming at the same time. We play on a laptop, so Ace-9 off. Again 9 bigs, but I'm not gonna risk it for that biscuit. King Jack and Ace Jack, wow. How close can it get? Very. Played 3 micro stakes tournaments today, made it to 2 FT while applying only pre-flop strategy from the course you provided. Amazing. And the course is not provided by me, it's just I just forwarded that opportunity to take advantage of the offer by Poker Coaching. So thanks to them, a little thanks to me, but major credit goes to you, mate, Afung. So if you make some money even with the micro stakes, do consider investing that into getting 1 month or 3 months of Poker Coaching Premium. That's for 12,000, and trust me, I remember back when I was churning up my bankroll from almost scratch, almost zero. The first time I invested was with some offer on that Poker Coaching Premium. It was going out for $49 for a month, which is a steal. There are no more offers of that level these days, and I'm super pumped to take this down. Alright, you got this. Absolutely fantastic. Super good vibes going your way. Good vibes, Pro Max Plus and all that fancy stuff. Alright, let's go. And like I was saying, if you're happy about doing that, please make that withdrawal and get your money in into studying a little bit. This goes out to all of you guys. If you have set some money aside for playing, I'd suggest, if you're not beating the stakes that you're playing already, might as well step down a little bit. At the same time, study a little bit, just the pre-flop game, and there's so much money to be made with that alone. Yeah, all right. Akshay Kumar. They raise, which is quite a lot. Very standard pattern they have so far. Now it's only 14 bigs or something that they have behind. I think it makes sense for us to go all in. Good luck, guys. I guess they should be okay. Oh, okay. Too wide. Too wide for the tide. Fold ace 9 off. Oh, Devrat, I have upgraded the setup through last 1 year to include lights, camera, a screen, a stand for the laptop. When I started, I just had the laptop and a mic, which I've still kept for some purposes. Apart from that, almost everything is created. Oh, the green screen and whatnot. Yeah, all poker. So we can talk about PC setup. There's no PC really at my end. It's just the laptop. We are playing on laptop, streaming on laptop at the same time. It has decent amount of stats, I guess, just enough stats to handle this amount of load. I probably got lucky on that front. That just has just enough stuff to do it all. Wow. They call and they fold. What is happening? Oh, sweet. What a way to make full house. Misclick. Okay, I believe you. Some reason. 15,000. Huge misclick, mate. 10 big blinds misclick. Alright. Stop blowing up. Sweet. Need to get some new tunes. All right. Jack 9 off. Jack 5 off. Let's go. Let's spin this up real good now. We'll make as much from this tournament as we can. That's the goal. Mr. Chance deserve that salute. And Gopal, regarding offers, keep an eye out on Twitter. Keep following their pages, Facebook pages. I mean, I'm not plugging this in for any monetary gains. It's just you also have laptop, and you also have laptop. I also have laptop. All right. What do you know? Laptops are enough, more than enough to play most multi-tabling requirements, in my opinion. Unless you are a serious hardcore who's also running sims and who's running so many more things. Some laptop specs. Okay, you got i5. Hold on, do we have an i5 now? Yeah. Why do I keep forgetting the exact number? I think it's 9300U. GL73. Yeah, i5. Okay, we can fold this. Yeah, i5 9300H, not UH. i5 9300H and 8GB RAM, 1050 Ti, GeForce graphics. Oh man, this guy has limps, and he gets there most of the times as well. If you don't mind calling and realizing it was cheap. Cool. Sick, bad, horrible. A6 very much happening. They're looking at MacBook. Naam hi kafi hai, no need of. No, I don't know. I'm not a Mac guy. Sadly, or whatever. Nobody has an A6, only 10X. Okay. I'm not calling off any bets with that. I don't even know. Fourth pair. Check. And 9-10 is easily havable. Cool sauce. No, I don't. Gopal is not answering on my behalf. No, I don't do that. Oh man. The times that we have to limp in, we don't. Sweet. What is that? Okay. Instagram keeps sending me password reset notices. I don't know why that is. Boy. Later ends in 2 minutes and average well below the average stack right now. Paid places are 81, just barely brushed the guarantee. 10.01 lakh price pool right now. School. You're kind of in the middle of the field right now. Could go either ways. Probably need to get in max value now in the next spot that we get in. 25 bigs is what we have. 24. All right. Uh, 1050 Ti. Okay, if you are into technical stuff, I can tell you that the 1050 Ti only manages the processing internally. The displays and outputs are managed by onboard Intel UHD 630. So what happens is it gets distributed, the load gets distributed between 1050 Ti and the onboard graphics, which makes it barely okay to stream. Like right now OBS is consuming a good amount of CPU, like 5 to 10% of CPU and about 10 to 100% of GPU. And apart from that, PokerBaazi is consuming good amount of CPU and GPU at the same time. And we are playing on a different monitor, which is again managed by the Intel UHD 630. So all in all, they do manage amongst each other. I cannot, of course I cannot, I have one more extra monitor, which is what I'm playing it on. Ooh, that is sick. That is sick. But yeah, again, sometimes it just catches up. Playing fairly solid though, now that you see. Now that you see, they're playing fairly solid, I'd say. Yeah, so one monitor I'm using, which is like, oh man, I just keep forgetting what hardware I have. I think it's 30 inches, if I'm not wrong. Let me just recheck right away. Man, I think very soon I'm gonna lose memory. This continues. Snap fold. Oh, we also got a nice mechanical keyboard, which is a joy to work on. Okay, it's more than a few months now. Yeah, 27-inch monitor is the first one I've gotten. I intend to keep it for later use as well, but it was one of the first things I thought of investing in. Quite a lot of stuff we have invested in actually, since it was stage by stage. You don't really notice the total cost, but yeah, after that, like, good amount of other stuff as well. Okay, they 2x it, a6 off. I think it's too thin to fold, but at the same time we are super short as well. But yeah, you just have to make that call. It's not flying. They are compulsory participant in all of the hands. They tend to have better ace-x's themselves, so not really the best place to be in, but we'll jet out of the situation right away. Okay, interesting. Okay, 20 bigs now. Kind of a shorter stack in the mix. Sweet. Let's go, guys. Gotta get those jams up. Saw it. Nice. One time they decide to put their chips in, get paid like crazy. Good for them. Oh. Not a fold though. Not too bad. Straight draw misses, flush draw misses. Still we have the top pair. Like, how good is life? Alright. Flush draw gets there. But also the board pairs do have the lower end, sadder end of the flush draw, but never done. So that's still a flush draw. Better than the straight. It's already there. 6-9 and whatever. 8-7-3 suited. $15 bigs. I think they're gonna rip if we raise. That's what I think. We are at the cutoff. So we're just min raising this. Okay. We have called off their jam. Not so happy about their jam. Queen jack off. It's a clear fold though. Sweet. Let's go. Now I have some raise folds also. You can invest in a 1650, but that's probably not gonna help, especially in a laptop, because many laptops, especially the mid-range, even I have a mid-range laptop. I'd like to call it mid-range, but it does not have the display port coming out of its dedicated graphics card, but it comes out from its onboard graphics. So tough break. I mean, even if you want to use something like a 4K monitor and other stuff, it's not really the best case scenario to have 1650 sitting in the laptop and not doing any work for you. Yeah, I mean, you can't distribute load like that. It has to be taken by the onboard graphics, which is what drives your HDMI and display adapter. So I think it's better to invest in a PC. Again, if you don't go anywhere else in play, it's just fine to build a small CPU for that reason. Everything else remains the same. I mean, sure, I mean right now, which is more professional, casual or tournament? Both, mate. I don't think there's anything less or more professional than each other, especially in comparison that you are seeking out for. Oh man, so we need a solid double up now. Is that the case? 8 places 81 and lots of people to bust over before that happens. The sweetness. Utigi. Beautiful, easy decisions. Easy decisions. Pocket pairs are now going in. What else is happening? We're folding. Just calling a lot of our hands. That's interesting. Ooh, sevens and jacks. Queen jack, I mean. 2 pair, no good. Man, that's not a good stack off. 8-6 off. It's a offsuit gapper. UTG +1 open, so I think it's it is a call, and you can see the flop. Okay, not good. Can let it go. Alright, we are looking at our small blind now. Gonna fold this. Sweet. So many more jams incoming. Eight four suited. Later closed. Yeah, this is going in versus them. I have no idea about how they are going to play the alright, that relieves me of responsibility of jamming into them. Nice. Double paired board, there's a flush, and they are good with jack high, I mean paired jack. Bizarro. Why don't you try WSOP on an 8? Massive GTDs, massive field, super tight game, a lot of fun. Missing just one small thing, which is no bankroll to play that. Cut off jams, that's super sad. That's exactly what they wanted. Ace 10, ace queen. mighty fine. Wow. Ended up chopping. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Crazies. Filmtastics. Although we made some decent wins, but that does not magically increase my average buy-in. Rather, I'm investing a little bit more on the study part, time and effort, and a little bit of money. So not in a rush, because I know I'm here for the long haul, so don't mind, waiting a little bit. Alright, what do? We just raise, right? There's no need to go anymore. Okay. You don't have a club? It's probably okay. Now we have an open ender, which is better. We improve. The bet, which is calling. Yeah, we can call. Oh man. One card straight is like the worst thing. They're gonna bet the river, which they do all the time. Do they have the queen or the 7? Too many hands beat us, honestly speaking. Too many hands beat us. They could have some 2 pairs, but a 7 is so easily possible from the big blind, and a stray queen X. Although this looks decent of a hand and kind of priced in and everything, still I don't think this is a good call. Yeah, one card straight, we have to let it go. Unblocking every single thing that beats us. All the clubs, all the straights. Pretty good. Well done. Well played, Heather. Okay. +1. Good luck, alright. Looks like we are down to the absolute bits. Let's go, let's spin this up. Could probably jam the turn, but then the board was getting too wet. It was already very flushy and everything. SPR, however, was 1, but still. Alright, 6 bigs. This has to be good enough. Good luck, us. We're going in. Call by King 10, King Jack, Queen 10, Queen Jack, suited. I don't know if ace deuce and stuff would be calling, but it's best to jam against a short stack where we have probability of getting some folds in. It's within bankroll by 3950 and I buy in 1.5 CR and freeze out what I'm playing right now. Alright, good luck. 3950 is not my buy-in. I mean, it's just a little bit Not, it's fairly beyond my average buying. So I'll skip it this time, but I'll be on it the next time. Don't worry about it. The thing about playing these big tournaments is I know I'm here for the long haul. It might take some more time, but I'd like to take it slow. Alright, king 6 off. Just 8 bigs. King 6 off is calling versus the small blind. Okay. I think I'll be jamming this. Or we can also check. I think jamming is the better option. Good luck, us. Already get a fold. Thick board with jacks, yeah, indeed. Fine, no issues. Playing just fine. Now it's tricky versus these guys who limp a lot. Alright, easy jam for us. Ace 8 off. Jack 4. Okay. Of course. Of course, yeah. Let's go. I can't even read whether it's 8 bigs or 6 bigs, but okay. Ace 4 off. We only jam if it folds to us. Otherwise, we'll have to patiently wait for a better hand. Huh. Have to let it go. Sweet. Jack it off, letting it go. Oh man, it's too cold. Just give me a sec. Alright, so what were we talking about? Alright, induces for the races. Good luck, us. Rejam, snap rejam, 12k. Alright, could easily flop a set with deuces. Nobody's blocking a deuce, I hope. Oh, like I said, could easily flop a deuce. Beautiful deuce, and we potentially get back with a decent stack. Man, I've been like saying some good stuff as well as some equally horrible, horrendous stuff about playing, about the runouts, how the boards are gonna be. We need to get that ability checked a little bit. Alright, 15 bigs. Gotta spin this up. Team. Lot of spots where we can put pressure. Cut off hijack, low jack. I mean, low jack position. Deuces have to win this. Five deuce off. Kind of a beautiful flop. All right, smooth. Min cash is super min. 2,600. I'd say this. Yeah, not even 2 binds. But it's okay. Min cash is never the goal anyway. Just something to keep in mind whenever we are playing. At least something that I keep in mind, because we have to manage ROI. I'm hearing some interesting talk about ROI, return on investment, in terms of time and the tournaments that we choose to play, by Matt Affleck, in which he talks a lot about, especially like for example, especially in bounty tournaments, when you enter after the first 20-25% field has busted, we should realize that we are actually entering a field with more good players, or the players who already have a leg up on us, and like half of the field has that. Alright, versus raise. Probably folding very easily. Most part of our range is in it. Wow, deuces versus ace jack. Yeah, win some and then lose some, as they say. Yeah, so the interesting part is it's crazy stuff. Cut off hijack, low jack. King jack off is sadly folding there. Sadly folding over there. Jack 4 off. Again, now we are in the 10 bigs. Cheers Gopal, thank you. Intent is to keep going and keep focus on our table. Just have one table to worry about, so we can keep our focus there. Just reading through a couple of my notes as well at the same time. Beautiful. Easy decisions incoming. 9-4 suited. After this game, I think I'll be happy to study a lot of LP spots, late position spots, particularly cutoff versus button and such, button squeezes. That'll be interesting. Alright, 8-6 off. Gonna be folding it. Super stuff. I have some tight players on the table, so you can ask me if why I haven't marked them yet. Alright, Zapdos is also pretty decent, shown pretty much solid cards almost all the time, and this guy is the strangest ever. Ace 9 and Jack 6. Why would they? Oh man, never mind my questions. Never mind my new questions. Got 10 bigs, and we are psyched for the double, which is incoming. Let's go. Psyched for the double, which is incoming. Beautiful. Insta fold incoming. Double ups incoming. Alright, wow, it's a party pot.
Presenting the DeLong.
My bad. Apologies for that.
Espresso coffee machine.
We have queen 3 off. No bueno. Queen 9. Interesting. And why did they not flop another queen? 2 out of 3. Oh my god, this guy is just killing it. And how amazing is that? Just one double up and we're back on the roll again. Alright. That's, what do you think? Yeah, that's true. Alright. Alright. Let's go. No, we're folding this. Insta folding it. Let's go. Link. There's no single course. It's just a subscription to Poker Coaching Premium, which you can check out on Poker Coaching website. I think right now there's some offer going on where you can purchase 3 months at some discount, but that does cost like 12,000. I mean, a significant amount. But yeah, right now that's the offer. But hold on, I think there would be some more offers coming in soon, because usually after some period is passed where they have not introduced any offers, there are quite a few offers after that. So just hold on. Okay, can take care of that. You have like 7 bigs, right? Okay, cool. All the best, Bo. Good night. All right. Good night. Good night. Wow. Okay. Raise in, raise out. And call. Wow. It's like, what do you have here? Interesting to see the raise with his own muck. Ah, man, come on. Jack 9. Why don't we get to see? Why don't we get to see what they had? Damn it, man. Holdo. Afangu, just one advice. Don't wait for a super big score. I mean, even if you have a 50,000 bankroll and you invest like 20,000 or 12,000 out of it into... Too bad. What is saying? Not bad at all. Don't invest. Don't wait for a super big score to invest in your study stuff. I'd recommend to go for that because you can always build up. You can always get tickets. There are offers flying around. Yeah, giveaways happening. So ticket is only a matter of a matter of luck of getting it and stuff. But by the time you get some tickets, you better be ready for doing max justice to it. So I would say be prepared, keep reading, keep following, and whenever bankroll is lean and whenever you've lost a few binds, it's always good to read up and probably just pick one spot and understand a little bit more about it, apply it a little bit more. Takes your mind off the fact that yesterday you had like 80 binds of your stake or your whatever the level that you want to play. You had 80 yesterday and today you had 70 in the morning, and now you have 65 or 64 or something like that. So that also, and if that matters to you, if it gets to your head, it does impact significantly on your decision making process. So it takes your mind away from that because you get occupied into studying one particular spot. Like for example, I've been studying button versus big blind spots a little bit more because they are very clear and very they have a very good pattern in terms of understanding. Few spots are like that. So I just think it helps maximum whenever you're playing button versus big blind or button versus small blind for that matter. So yeah, pick a spot, pick a webinar, seminar, whatever you see on YouTube. Even not necessary that you have to focus on something that you have paid for necessarily. I do understand we don't have that kind of disposable monies lying around that we spend just like that and spend huge amounts of money for something really basic in poker. So that's the reason why I love to share as much of resource or content or opportunities to get these introductory 3-day 7-day introduction to a few sites. See if you like it. Maybe some people may not like that interface, may not like the fact that you have to watch videos to learn, would want a course or a proper batch, or 5 people sitting around even on Zoom or in person and talking to each other. That's a preference. If you have a preference, then you have to arrange your allocated money and your time and everything in correspondence to that. But if you don't know what options you have to learn, then probably you just grab on to the first one you get. So what I'm trying to do is introduce some flavor in terms of learning the game, and pokercoaching.com 3-day pass was just the right thing to pass on. at that point of time. There would be more, and I've heard that they would even introduce free trials of their premium. So keep track. Probably I'll make sure I share it on Instagram if that happens, so that everybody can take advantage of it. So yeah, just be connected, and I'm sure we are doing streams, we talk about it, you'll come to know, and I'd be glad to share it with all of you as much as I can. All right, see you back in about 3 minutes, guys. All right, it's this is it kind of a spot now. Let's go. Don't need to look at any notes. Oh man, again, good luck, guys. Okay, not getting any better. Not getting a lot worse either, but just hanging on around that 8, 9, 10 BB mark. Wow, that's some pressure now. Lucky Luke, so much pressure. Ziboto, let's go. What are we looking at? What are we happy to have? Yeah, happy to have any kind of Broadway. So ace 9 suited, let's go, Hulagas. Still pretty far away from all kinds of money and stuff. 81 paid, so you're not making that by folding everything right now. Now on the other hand, when we are 10 bigs, now is the time that we probably take it a little bit easy, get it to money and then rip it. I mean, there's no incentive in busting or trying to double up right now. The pressure of bubble is such that, I mean, impending bubble is such that people will be tightening up their calling ranges. So if we get a call, it's not going to be by range as wide as we think is going to call us. Otherwise, even with their big stacks, they're going to tighten up. They're going to think about, calling off our jams. Earlier they could have just called it off just like that. Now I think they would be calling it off after giving it some more thought than usual, which means our on the edge kind of jams could be really bad. So we'd rather take it a little bit easy. That's what I think is a good thing to do right now. Let's do that. Let's use up a little bit of our time. Okay, let's go in a minute. All right. All right, Rogue Nation. It's enough is a jam and raise of sorts. Gonna raise. If we get 3-bet, we fold. Very easy. Small blind jam we call. Apparently raised turn off. So from the big blind. Okay. Sweet. 2 overs. Watching in this situation make me learn a lot, because now I got to know that I shoved too wide in these spots. No, not necessarily. I think we can check this because this hits the range quite well. We do have ace of clubs, which is okay, not that great. Okay, force check. Now we have a gut shot, straight draw, 2 overs, and ace high, which is potentially good. All right, check this back actively. All right, lose a spare. We don't have anything that connects with the board. We're good. Now, do we go for some value is the question. Alright, we can go for super thin value, and interested in folding. I don't think you're considering bubble, right? I am considering bubble. I am talking about pre-bubble, because I'm talking about the spot where we are 5 to 10 away from the bubble. where people will not really call off like this huge, 39 whatever thousand chip stack is not gonna call you off super light. That's what I'm saying. Earlier they might have, now they won't. Invest a little bit of our stack into getting a little bit more chips. We know that they fold quite a bit, and now we're gonna snap fold. Probably not snap, but just tank fold a little bit, because we need to pass the time as well while getting our chip stack in shape. Gopal, and don't get me wrong, we are supposed to shove wide. I have been shoving wide. You saw me shove as many number of hands you did. But having said that, we also have to consider when people are going to tighten up, when people are going to, probably call you off super wide. And when does that happen? When they see that you are jamming a lot, they might just widen their ranges just a little bit. 5-8 and all kinds of bullshit gets there. Alright, so ace-7 off. Now this is a very much shovable hand, but we do have decent position right now in terms of the chip stack. We are just on the verge of getting into money, so we are not going to do anything stupid. I would not have jammed this at this stage, because two ranges. Why raise ace-10 from UTG? Because we are super short stacked, and just short stacked enough to raise fold probably ace-10 to a raise, or go against big blind, which is what happened in that case, and kind of scoop up a probable pot. And it's okay if they snag something, if they hit something, which might happen 1 out of 3 times, and they take down the pot. It's fine. You have to get it in with your high EV hands, otherwise just folding way too much, over folding as they call it. Folding a lot of good equity hands, which actually are supposed to get us some chips, some of the time at least. So if you're giving up on all those hands, we are doing not a good thing with our chips. So that's the reason I opened from under the gun with ace-10 off, although that was at the absolute edge of my opening range. That's very true. It's our stack in the middle. Nice. Backdoor gets there, which is kind of irrelevant. But ace-10, 10-9 sort of hands get there. Lucky Luke hammers it through. No need to snap fold. So now we are 78 out of 88. We are very much considering the bubble right now, which is why we're gonna play a little bit slower. Actually, we want to play a little bit faster so that अरे क्या लुक कर लिया भाई मुझे लगा कोई और है कोई और ही है. We have so many personalities in us. Alright, Sagar Popul, after firing 7 bullets, goes Buster. Low Jack. So I guess Ace Jack has to go in full frequency as per our notes, that is. And yeah, good luck us. Let's go. We have to steal those blinds, at least one of the orbits. We have to make that jaunt or that kind of run where we take a little bit of risk, and Ace Jack is exactly the kind of hand we would like to do that with. Sure, we get called by worse, but we are also blocking a lot of good hands. Easily fold now, happily. And our favorite track is on. Let's go. Also, another reason why I opened the ace-10 off like that is because we'd like to balance it out with our good range. It's also important in my opinion. Queen 8. Easy fold over here, I guess. Could be a case for open sometimes, but yeah, on the bubble we get even min 3 bet. We're not happy calling it. I mean, we are folding it basically. All right. Aha. That low jack. Are we calling and stacking off? See, snag something. Oh, decisions made easy. This is love. Oh man, fantastics. Out in third, GG. Let me know what happened. Any notable, any solid hand? Please let me know. Any learnings that you take away from the spot right now, or just some standard you know how we say it, standard. If it is like that, then never mind. GG. I'm sure you did your best as you did to reach that spot, reach that point where you were, you know, absolutely hammering through the table. But awesome. So glad you made it. Real good. And number 3 keeps you going for that number 1 spot. Much harder. Alright, so we have pretty much survived the downturn of our entire play. I'd say that. By downturn I mean you know, potentially going out any moment, because we are so short since last like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and you're pretty much on the bubble. In that case, 81 paid, and after the bubble it's gonna be mayhem as usual. There is a pay jump, but it's absolutely minuscule. 2600 to 3100 kind of pay jump. 14 blinds now. Let's go. Indeed 13 now, but yeah, let's go. Yeah, I guess they want to make the most of the available time. Can't blame them. That's how they want to do it. GG bye for that petty score. Hardly gonna have the solid. You play good stakes, you make good money. Let's go. Alright, the good part is we're at least making some money. Making some money, at least having some green mark. That's the goal. You have 13 bigs, no need to tank and take as much time as possible. Yeah. All right, we're in the money already. That's crazy. 2 people bust already. Big Fish and PokerBaazi, the heroes of tonight. It's gonna be jam fest. Can hold on a little bit more now. Like I said, any and every pay jump right now is important. Learning, never bluff sticky guy. Okay. But then I've heard this quite a lot, especially on the final tables. People are a lot more honest in terms of their calls and stuff. So if they are, they have exhibited that they can't fold, they don't fold. Oh man, snag a 5, so awesome. And it's a chop pot. What the heck? It's a chop pot after making a set. Come on. Thanks, bye Prem. Awesome guys. Always good to take some money home. August will be your best month yet. So awesome. Just read something like that. Try and believe it a little bit. Woohoo makeover. Right. Yes indeed. Got some money. And trying to look civilized. Alright, let's go. Ah man. Shitty spots. Huh. Alright, Antonio, look. Let's go. Let's hope we make some magic then. What a lovely hand to fold. Sweet, my favorite track. You know what, let's amp the track up. Let's push one of my favorite tracks. Stream music, pro music, and top mood. Yeah, I have these. I have these folders set up. That's the track we're talking about. Let's go. Alright, King 7 off goes in the muck. Alright. Ace queen again. This kind of a tricky spot. We want to jam and get light calls. What do we do? I think a jam is fine. Otherwise, if we open and get 3-bet or something, it's gonna be not the best place. Block ace, we block queens. Block ace queen, block ace king. So king queen, king jack, king 10 suited, all those can call. I was saying, but forget it. So many people can fold as well. Alright. We block good amount of aces and queens and ace queens. Block ace king, ace jack. Block king queen, king jack. Alright. Jack 4. Possible to publish the stream schedule ahead of time. Soft background musics are nice. I just changed it to the amped up one. Subhajit, I plan to do a lot more of little bit more of study streams and cut down on the I'm so bad. Okay, I'm just gonna let this one go. Even if we do have a 3, 4, 5, 6 shot, steal this spot. Inclined to steal, but I'm gonna check. We are good, we are good. We're just chopping, I guess. Okay. Alright, no problem. My bad, Subhajit. I'll make sure I'll at least have some system in place. Meanwhile, if you're on my channel, oh my god, I don't believe I'm doing this, but hit that bell icon. You will get your notifications. And yeah, I'm sure I'll be a lot more online after this small short study schedule of my own. I'll be back to the grind. I'll probably be doing multi-table grinds on stream and not just stick to one tabling or two tabling at a time. Probably put in 3 or 4 tables, talk a little bit more about how I think and how I'm playing, try and track it down and learn from stuff on my own a little bit, and some more from chat pros and the real chat pros. So thank you for joining in, and yeah, it's fine. I mean, look at the positive side. You are not you're not doing minus EV by joining in late. You're looking at all the action spots, and if I'm doing any mistakes, I get to learn it right away because you scream at me in the chat. I assume if I do any mistakes, so all good in the hood, and eventually we'll all warm up. Yeah, I get the point. This is Fortune Days Glitch Mob track, in case anybody's wondering. It folds to us, but Queen 6 is kind of a bit too much for 10 bigs. I mean, too less. Alright, let's go. 9-3 off. This is a difficult. Do I snap fold or do I snap fold? Alright, 17 people in. The deeper we run, the better it gets. We'll switch to the next track, please. And the next one. Sorry about that. I'll make sure I mute a little bit. Sweet. Oh, 5 deuce off. Such a premium hand. Alright. All right. Running thin, we're running thin. We call it running on fumes. But never mind, that is simply pushing us short stack game to test. Let's go. We are absolutely loving it. The short stack game, I think it's getting better. It's pretty much getting mechanical, for the lack of better word. Sweet. Battle of the dwindling blinds. Okay. King 7 off. King 10 off and plus calls, but I don't think we are defending even. Oh, apparently we are defending. Oh, not versus an all-in though. Cut off. They are pretty tight otherwise, but I'm sure they're stealing wide. The king 7 suited would be a difficult call. King 9, king 8 suited, I guess. Okay, let this one go. We're letting this slide. Letting this one slide as well. Alrighty then. Possible to publish the stream schedule. Well, I'll definitely work on it now. It's high time. High time. Alright, so Bojit, in meantime, you know what? I haven't even put my Instagram to follow on the stream. I'm gonna do that first, and the next step I'm gonna do is publish some streaming schedules on my Instagram so that we are all in sync. Never mind. I'll probably just, make a fixed schedule in terms of when and what days I'm streaming. That'll be even better. So there need not be, continuous updates. That makes sense, right? If there's no stream happening, I'm studying. If I'm not studying, I'm obviously playing. So either way, you're streaming. Ooh, ace, king, ace, jack, and queens. And kings, just like that. What a smashing game. What a smashing game. We are hijack and a6 off seems like a good hand. Get it in, does not interact with the calling range so much. King 9, king 10s, good look us. King 9, king 10s, like I was saying. King queen, king jack, and everything calls, which is good. And you're overthinking way too much. Get it? Overthinking way too much. Out of day 2, tiered. Alright, tired, I guess. Going by that typo. Never mind. Naveen Kumar. Day 2s are filled with that kind of stuff. Disappointment, just in general. A lot of these things sound like my report cards. Alright, we have to balance the jam range. Like us, cannot just jam trashy hands. I have to jam the good hands too. Oh my god. Okay, sweet. I have to fade the 10. Alright, not get it, fade it. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that sounds tough, doesn't it? Calling off their jam, of course. Calling off 16. Yeah, calling off their jam, of course. A lot of pot odds, crazy pot odds right now. Okay. 6-3 and 7-5. Such a tough fight that is. Too bad. Too bad. We were ahead though the entire time. Alright. Not so bad now. Snap fold. Alright, let's get back to that charged music. How about that? Let's get back to the glitch mob. Lucky Luke. Nine deuce. No 9 deuce, mate. That's not good. Yeah, but odds are a bad thing. Pot odds, especially. Alright, Lucky Luke got so lucky over there with the call from Zapdos. Otherwise, he was pretty much toast. Ace 9 and Ace 4, wow. Absolute smasher. Let's go. Full triple for Chiquita and nice little chip up for Lucky Luke at the expense of Zapdos's entire stack. Pretty much. Alright. $15 to 18 bigs right now. Pretty nice. We're still jamming some hands for balance. I just might not, because we are at a stage where we can play well enough and get ahead. Change the currency to BBs. Sadly I can't, because this is not possible, right? And are you kidding me? Am I stupid? No. No, there's still no way to do that. I mean, I got scared for a minute. You know what I'm gonna make these red. Alright. Game settings, yeah, nope. That's exactly how it is. Can't do it. Can't do it. Come on. As bad as it sounds. I mean, by this time, all the sites should have moved on to making that big blind display, right? You think? Come on, PokerBaazi, you gotta. And what about the app? What about the big upgrade? Come on. So not cool. So not cool. I'm gonna replay this song until we actually make some solid stack here. How about that? Alright. Some nice short stack play by us. I like to pat my own back over here. Oh my god. This is insane. Big stacks in the middle. Ace king and ace jack. Sweet. Oh man, it's like the don't do that. Don't do that. Jack. Oh man. It's like huge portion of our stack. I don't think that's a call. They could be doing it all sorts of ace x's and crazy stuff. You can change to BB. Are you serious? Yeah. I don't think they're till jamming. Where is that option? Please tell me. Is it crazy stuff? What? I just went through the settings. There's no game settings, auto table switching, show BB in stack and BB. Yeah, it's checked. Okay, I'll fold. No, see, there's no such. You see, I changed show stack and BB tournaments, and I'm enabling it again. And this is what happens: a small, super small display over here. Why am I tilting? That's all. There is none. Are you talking about the phone app? I think that's. Let's be smashing. Yeah, but whatever. We are still playing the same game, same app, same us. What the heck? You're supposed to repeat the song. What happened? Not this Sakura Dreams. Just give me a sec. Alright. 13 bigs. This giveaway over. So I'll go to bed. I'm up from 6. Or by all means, man, go to bed. The giveaway is over. Sorry, I didn't announce that. It's kind of a bit too much to get in. Bigs. What do we do from UTG plus 1? Nines. Let's raise it. Keep a little bit more balance, let's say. We are calling with overthinking it too much. We're calling with the big blind shove. Not so sure about the small blind. The small blind is shoving into 2 ranges. Or at least I think about it like that. Could be dumb. Yeah, pretty much similar. This guy jamming again. Exploitative jamming. I don't think so he is now because you have 14 bigs. But we're not calling off that. That's something he knows as well. 13 Rishabh taking full advantage of the fact that we might have trash. Alright. Okay. Good luck, bro. Vishnu Prasad. Good luck to you too. Let's go. Let's kill it. Fold easy, decisions made easy. Let's go firing, let's be slick. Not gonna be too active on the chat though. From the bottom. 14 bigs. Naveen, not this time though. Not this time. I think people who got it are Luxury FTR, Poker Addict, and Roomit. These 3 guys got the tickets in the giveaway tonight. But yeah, I mean, please feel free to drive as much value as you can from the discussion we had. Consider that as some form of giveaway. I mean, of course, it's not a sermon of sorts. It's just how do we put it? Jack 9 is going all in. And they would be jamming quite a bit. Oh, you fold, no problem. You can tighten up just a little bit. That's on the cusp, so I like to keep it out a little bit. And too many ranges, too many shoving and easily calling off stacks. That's the reason why I thought should just keep it in. Sweet though, solid moves from them. Although they are pretty loose in their game, but they're pretty good. Same time, they've got folds. They've got some amount of extra plays, but some solid c betting and some decent folding. All right, 13 bigs again, the same similar spot. 10 suited. Let's raise. 14 bigs. Button 3 bet. What do we do with ace 10 suited? We have to call off. Sweet. Versus big blind 3 bet all in. Also, we would call off. Interesting. I think we would call off. I'm not so sure about it. Sweet. Get a walk. And then we get a bunch of folds as well. Amazing. Sure, bro. Alright, queen jack suited. Just a raise. 16 bigs. I think we're gonna get jammed on, but yeah, we have to open to show that we have open fold range as well. Queen jacks are calling versus the small blind. Not be folding it. And they fold a lot of opens, which is cool. Which is definitely cool. Definitely a lot of information. And like I'm saying, chip and a chair. Always. Yeah. And a sticky butt to go with it. Alright, split range is working just fine today. Okay, super value range. Okay, table full of people. Jack 10 suited. We also go all in quite a bit. Versus chaos, I'm not sure. Very likely to get 3 bet, only value for most part. Gonna get called light. Let's raise. Right. Be amazing to get into a pot with a good flop. Okay. Versus 3 bet from the cutoff. Jack and suited are supposed to fold now. Although the price they give us is just too good. Still, Jack and suited is not continue. And they don't 3 bet a lot even. Okay. Fair enough. I guess they saw us opening a lot. A lot of hands probably. So fair enough, fair enough. $25.15. 10 bigs. Okay. We're calling the jam. Gulagas. I think this is a fine shove. Or we can even... Okay, play post. Missed the flop. They could be limping with some hearts. Taking the mandatory stab. We have ace high. This does have decent stagger, which we miss. We can let this one go. We can let this go. Let's go. Sweet. Shove all king x's into them. Nice. Beautiful shove. Maximum pressure and maximum output. Alright, we'll be back in a bit, guys. Smash your coffees and stuff. Let's get this thing rolling to an awesome finish. Alright, we are back in. Let's go. Meanwhile, we have one of my favorite topics, or one of my favorite ways to put poker in perspective, in comments by recreational. Uh, so, yeah, psychological warfare, art form, and way of life is all extremely high level. I'll have to uh, call it that. But uh, when it comes to money being simply a means of keeping score, that is so well said, and probably a spot where probably everybody, almost everybody, let me just push this. I think all in is a right thing to do. Good luck us. Let's go. Let's get called by 8s, 7s, ace 8. None of them. So money as a means of keeping score is so interesting of a topic. I have honestly heard somewhere something similar to, analogies where there are tournaments, there are knockouts, there are people who play individual sports like tennis, for example, badminton, or sorts, where you're playing against somebody. There's kind of a knockout effect there, where you beat somebody, they go out, you continue. You beat somebody else, you continue, they go out, and ultimately it's a fight between, it becomes quarterfinals, semifinals, and the final. And the winner gets a huge prize sum, second guy gets some, and third guy gets some as well. So pretty much all sports do have money as a means of keeping some score at some level. It's just not at every single junction or every single move that people make. It's not like somebody hits six in cricket and they get some, whatever. I'll fold this way too early, in position to play ace deuce off. So it's not like they make they score 4 runs, or they score 2 runs and they immediately get 1,000 rupees in their in their HUD or whatever, in their stats. So it's only after winning a match, or it's only after making real good performance in that match, you are eligible for man of the match or whatever, or man of the series, or player of the series, something like that. And then you get leaderboard, money, and sorts. Like, I like to extend that analogy to tennis. I have probably mentioned it a couple of times on my streams as well. That if tennis was a game where people were, you know, all the time, look at that. Another club would have made it golden. But anyway, so like I was saying, if tennis was a game where every single point, instead of counting, love all and 15 love and 30 love and stuff like that, if they would have genuinely distributed money for every point scored, would it be very much like poker then? It's just like you are, what do you call it? Oh, jam, which means 6-5 suited is a fold. So if you score money on every single point you make, system of points is gone and the system of money is in. Would tennis be a game of that? No, because there, almost all skillful moves result into you. Almost all skillful moves result into you winning. But there's some element of uh, extra variance involved in the game that we play, which is why probably it is it's taken in such different dimension altogether. We fold where two people shove early and MP. I'll probably fold ace jack as well and be sad, but doesn't matter. It's okay to be sad sometimes. Nice super spot taken by them, and they're playing pretty weird early on. So many limps and so few raises. They still have 17-4 as their stats, so that's still what. Bal kaha gaye? Wow. So here's the thing, A lot of building uncles told me to cut my hair. Trust me, good decision. Alright, let's see about that. Let's ship this. Alright, that's the vibe we are looking for. Let's go. Alright. Interalia. How did you make a 569? We wished you with so much heart and so much love on the table, and you ignored it so brutally and so much like a pro. I am part happy and part sad. Alright, good luck, man. Whatever you're playing, I'm sure you must be playing loads of tables at the same time. Saddening. We are 45. So last 5 tables, 6 tables now. Of course, 6 tables. I'm trying to go for that duck poke look a little bit so that I can be as cocky as him, and before that I can be as good as him. Alright, now but just needed some break with the long hair. Too much of maintenance, too much of attention, minus EV for that matter, a little bit. Ended up spending so much time taking care of them. It's so stupid talking about hair care routines and how that is affecting my daily schedule. Full blown. This is like the worst. We have ace blocker, we have 9, which is bad, which could be in their call fold range, and they don't 3-bet a lot, they don't open a lot. So I'm gonna probably do a stupidest fold ever, but let's fold. Yeah, confirmed. Confirmed on the stupidest fold ever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm sure this is a good fold. I mean, stupidest on this flop maybe, but in general it's a good fold in the long term. Oh, which poker HUD? I'm sorry about that. The HUD I'm using is Drive HUD, but there are plenty of HUDs that work on Baazi. Probably few work with converters as well, and few work on their own. You may have to search up which HUDs work where and stuff. Okay, now it's confirmed that it was bad decision, but we wouldn't have been able to make any such plays. Ooh, wow, maximum stack off. Lucky Luke, you lucky Luke. Wow. Okay, 10 bigs. Small blind, and they continue to limp. Oh my god. Man. What do I do? I mean, they are a good player, they know all their spots, no denying that, but limp and a jam could be an ISO. I don't know, man. The 3-bets are legit so far. No reason that their squeezes aren't legit enough. Probably could be a madman fold, but let's analyze that for later. Tag last and for review. We'll review that. Don't worry, guys. 19 people in. Let me know if those. I play max 3 tables when playing MTTs. Missed chat by mistake. Not that you had anything sensible to say. Did you even check what I read? What I had written? It was such an intelligent joke. Probably you didn't get it. Burn. Mr. Burn. Fold king deuce. Alrighty then. Low jack is a bit extra to jam ace-8 suited, but nevertheless going in. Good luck, guys. hands, boys. Ace 7 can call us. Ace 6, King 9, King 10. All those stupid hands can call us, and again we are overthinking way too much. Ace 9 off, on the other hand, is not a shove hand. I don't like this shove. I'm gonna fold it. 9x, any 9x plus is good, but offsuit is just not there in my opinion. We have 10 bigs. We have collected the toll for this round, this orbit. Nope, not happy. We need to get back to that track. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of, I knew it, kind of a flop. Alright, let's go. Not good, man. Why did you give Rishabh so many chips? He's gonna keep jamming on me now. These people. Pera Rishabh. Alright. It's kind of pushy, but okay. Low jack. I'm gonna fold this, although it's probably a call, but I like to not defend. Jack 4 suited there. Chiari. Good. I'd rather fold. Also, ace 2 suited. You're about to shove blind versus blind, 10 bigs. What made you just flat that at the last moment? Curious to know. Alright, Prem. Alright. So ace 2 suited is not exactly a hand that that will hold versus call, and the call from the small blind would mean they would call off something really good, and limp call off a jam is going to almost always beat it. But at the raise, I would be inclined to shove versus their raise, which could be attempt to steal or a decent hand, which might consider folding. But limp and call off would be really bad, and to spend that much of your stack, like we shove ace 2 suited to win the limped amount, seemed like an overkill to me. Just that, and anyway, ace 2 suited is not a all-time shove. Sometimes it's supposed to be calling, sometimes it is supposed to be shoving. But since the situation is such that we have some edge, we have some orbits, at least 1 or 2 orbits to go before we are really bad, and we don't have any fold equity whatsoever. That's the reason I chose to take it slow there. In Jack 10 suited, like Prem Kanakam, you are the same guy who brought that up. Jack 10 suited, it's no more a question of pot odds there, in my opinion. Although Jack 10 suited flops well, connects well on the flops. A limp and a jam is likely to have something that dominates us if they both happen to be in it. It's not the best situation. Again, this guy jamming into 2 people, so kind of could be having 3 people, in fact, assuming the limper could potentially have something. They don't usually, but could have something sometimes. So what in that case? We would be really far behind, not even decent high card to hold our ground if we don't connect to the flop somehow. So I feel it's fine to fold over there. It's not about the pot odds only over there, because at that point of time our entire stack and our entire tournament life is at stake. So I'd like to take some more if you want to call it risk premium, into consideration while calling off, not just the mats. If we are covering them, on the other hand, I wouldn't think twice before making that call. At least that's how I process things now. Subject to change, I've been thinking very differently. Okay, this goes in. Good luck, us. Call by ace 9, ace 7s and stuff. 6s, 7s, 9s. We block good amount of hands, and we do have a nice cover going in. So let's flop a nice straight or ace. Okay, ace right there. Just have to fade a king. Beautiful, beautiful. Huh, Pinciari, what a call, mate. Kind of saving us. Hey, where are you going? Just take these blinds. 9 of them or 6 of them, whatever. 9 deuce off. Easy follow. Next to hando. Subhojit, alright. I do agree, people are calling off light a lot, and pros and good players all alike. And I feel solely the reason they are calling off light is they know that their hand has equity and they want to realize it. Just as simple as that, I feel. Even when it's marginal, when they have hooked a piece of the flop, just going in with it. You can look up the hand that we played earlier, ace queen suited versus 8-6 suited. They opened, we squeezed 3-bet, they called that and they continued, and they shoved on the flop against our 60% bet on the flop. But there was a flush draw, they didn't have the flush draw, they had a backdoor flush draw. Alright, I'd like to have this turn for now. I'd immediately switch after this to the same song that we're listening. Same song again, into that groove. Alright, so like I was saying, they tend to be super light, only with hands that are decent for the most part. Like you say, ace queen, that's a decent hand. Also, I'd agree that it's not a hand that should continue against 4-bet jam for 85 bigs, but hey, if people are prepared for the variance to hit and they don't mind going into the ace queen with the upside of actually making a 160 big stack versus downside of just rebuying into the tournament, they like that 160 big stack, they love it, so they're after it. And same thing for the marginal hands, I presume. We have 12 bigs and cut off versus these guys. Everybody's deep stack, they could easily call off or snap off better hands, but king 9 suited is just way too good. Going in, good luck us. We have to steal the blinds too. We have some fold equity. Pinciari, queen 9, queen 10, jack 10. All right. Okay. Suited, which is what is making it attractive, honestly. Sweet, get it through. Sweet, super sweet. 25-38, not bad at all. We were trailing like we were barely making money into the money, 81, and since that point of time we have been fairly patient, I'd say. So many spots. 80 double, let's go. King jack off, hand that could get us into trouble for no reason. At the low jack, sadly it has to be raised. Too much of negative EV to fold. We couldn't get 3-bet now, and that sucks, especially by this guy Sid Donuts, major 3-bet machine. I should have looked at his stats earlier. Alright, again folds. A bit of respect, showing good hands and not playing too many hands, probably gets a little bit more respect, and we can get all these marginals out of the way by just having the fold equity of opening min. That's cool. I don't mind it. I hope to expand that image a little bit more now. Well, a little bit more. There's no rush. There's no need to get into stupid spots. That's something I want to avoid. Ooh, queen 7 and 8s. Damn. Yeah, I have to be ready for these and such plays, which I am still not able to gather my head around for the most part. Thank you. 80 double. Let's double it. Let's get it double. Prem Kanakam, alright. The question 17.4 and all, what does that indicate? These are HUD stats, my dear friend. If you want to check out HUD stats, do check out HUD videos and what stats to look at. But the first line I can tell you is VPIP, PFR, and total aggression, and number of hands that we have on them. It's Jack and Queen 9. 9 in the door. Seems good. Just snacking pieces. Just clipping hands. Catching pieces. Alright. Get in the zone again. 37. Pretty good. Pay jump upcoming on 36. 5,900. And then 6,700 is the next one. Let's go. King Jack and Ace Jack. Severe domination, but no but. They are good with the Ace Jack. Domination holds. And just like that, we have a pay jump of few hundred rupees. Just like that, because of domination. Because of domination nation. Talking unnecessary stuff as usual. All because of 569. How were your games, 569? No news about that. One of our friends in the chat, Filmtastics, made a FT and they finished 3 out of whatever number of people were playing and made a solid finish. And they had a major learning, which is do not try to bluff sticky players. Is that what they're saying? Ace King suited. Fuck. Now if they 3-bet or if they call, we have an easy jam. But if they 3-bet, what the fuck then? Exactly, all in. EP versus EP. And they 3-bet so tight. They 3-bet jam. Alright, maybe stupid, but I'm folding this. You don't want to flip for everything versus EP ranges. Even if it's Ace King suited. 29.5, what is that? Wow. But it's okay. 3-bet jam probably deserves a little bit of respect. Maybe too much respect from my side, but could be tilted. I mean, who's to say? Huh. 7s again. Typical decision. Versus EP Open, I'm probably only jamming 8s plus. Only jamming 8s plus, not 7s. Yep. Hello world, what are your study resources, references? Alright, I often subscribe to Poker Coaching Premium. I do some study of my own. I watch a lot of streams. I watch a lot of YouTube content. I read just a little bit sometimes on the forums. I follow good players. I follow 569 streams for the most part and try and avoid what they do. And no, seriously though, follow good streams and watch a lot of hand history videos. That's just probably some of what I do. No, but seriously, once you start getting involved, and once you develop that kind of a liking about the game and about these spots and what are you supposed to do, how tight should your range be, what are you supposed to fold, and all that, I guess you start realizing that yeah, this is what I need, this is what I should be doing and stuff like that. So it just comes to you by virtue, I would say. Good luck, guys. Sixes, we're going in for the steal. I know if inter alia is tilted and we'll call light. Sixes are just okay. Fives, fours are less likely to call, but sevens might fold even, I don't know. Eights are calling for sure. Eights, nines might call, but then we also have good amount of fold equity versus them. Probably they might fold out some broadways, even king 10 and stuff. Shout out to Filmtastics, great stuff. Jam ace king, nope. EP open and EP 3-bet jam. Never mind, we're fine, we're fine. That that image of things burning and you're saying we're fine. Now we have a maths problem. 34 to call from our stack. They're not jamming light, that's for sure. We could be dominated, but 34 to okay, quick 1/3. Nah, I'm gonna let this one go. We let this one go. Jack 10 off, Jack 10 suited was snap jam. Yeah, PFR can't able to get it, bro. Can you explain, like case of 17-4? Prem Kanakam, right now is not probably a good time for me to. Ooh, would have been cheeky. You would have seen the flop. Alright, so probably we can talk about it in the next stream or something, or probably you can look up some videos about PFR and VPIP and all the stats. Alright, let's go. We are 13 bigs and ready to fold a good amount of hands. Sweet garlic sauce. I know I remembered garlic sauce. Maybe I'm hungry now. 24 out of 33. Let's go. Dilbach saying one of my favorite players is in. Would be great to see their game if we can. Aces versus queens. Giddy. Massive giddiness. So see, they're not really ultra light. Karma poker, alright. Hey, do you play professionally? Does it look like I play professionally? No, mate, sorry. Welcome to the stream, first of all. And no, I don't play professionally. I play it as a serious interest of mine. probably plan to play professionally, but too early to claim anything. But yes, I intend to, absolutely intend to play to my best. Sickening. Jamming into us. Yeah. Ace 9. Jamming any 2, I think. That's my guess. 25, 32. I'm gonna fold. This 10 off plus might be going in versus them. Yeah, I do get they are jamming any 2, but just too wide to call in my opinion. I don't really try a lag and ace king suited was called there. No, I think it was okay. It was on the verge. Like I said, early position open, early position jam, 3-bet jam, and multiple stacks behind me who could easily stack off, all of us included. Cool, nice to see jam. Good luck us. Let's go. Dominating, domination nation. Hold, no 10s now, come on. Beautiful. That's exactly how we should do it. I think so. Domination nation, 21 bigs. It's exactly the kind of bigs we appreciate at this point of time. The only thing that we'd appreciate more than 21 bigs is 42 bigs. Let's go. Oh, sickening. Sickening. Now things are gonna get so tricky because we are somewhere weird in terms of hello world. Biggest win so far. Recently we made the biggest win, which is about 1 lakh something, 1.1 lakh, chopping 3-way at the top. It was fun, and since then I've been focusing a lot on short-handed play, a little bit on heads-up play, but honestly I'm nowhere yet. So just rely on my pre-flop judgment, just rip it in if we happen to be heads up or something. 9-10. all right, king queen right away, making it good. Karma Poker being as aggro as they are. Lovely stuff. I need people in. King Jack. 20 bigs. A lot of shovable stacks behind. That doesn't change much except the fact that I might get 3-bet heavily. Yeah, I would have to open up extra to avoid reopening of actions. Yeah, just because the flop is good doesn't mean anything. Alright, 6-5 suited. Yeah, we can call this easy. Unless leg go. Look at us. 6-5. Oh. Oh. Alright. Not bad. But oh, curious to know how you managed to work next day playing till 2-3 a.m. That's my secret. I don't work the next day. I just don't. I don't work at all. Yeah, I don't work a normal job, as I've quit corporate work about a couple of years ago, to pursue other stuff and just enjoy life a little bit. Like, I did some amount of corporate work in core mechanical engineering and everything. Enjoyed that. Oh man, this guy just rips. Prem Kanakam, I'll just talk about that shortly. Just give me some time. Be on it. Thanks, we're curious. Alright, cool. Does a HUD show info of only current tournament or all plays? No, all the hands that I have on them, and that can be customized always. You can always have the current session on or all the hands on and stuff like that. So you can do whatever you want with the stats. You know, stats can show or hide whatever you want them to. Jack off, easy going in the bin. Nines again. Can raise them. Yeah, probably calling off small. Let's go, fair flip. Keep it good, keep it clean. Good turn. Nice river, let's go. Let go, exactly. 22 bigs again, like I said. Only thing that we can appreciate more than 22 bigs is 44 bigs. Never mind. Doing good, doing good. Sweet. Decisions made easy. Life becomes breezy. Ooh, 9, 10 and ace 3. Sweet. Sweet, maximum sweetness. Karma Poker is just a beast, man. The way he finds these calls is amazing. They call light, which is amazing. For a small part of their stack. Small percentage. Oh, Dilbag Singh is there on our table, guys. It's like an insane player. I have no idea how his stats show that he's not an insane player. Anyway. Let's go, 21 bigs. You're going FT now. No, this time. But yeah, the plan is that to make good. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Ripping it in. I think we should be ripping it in as well. Good luck. Kings is 9, keep it clean. Good flop. Good turn. Smashing river. Let's go. Let's go. Run good, run pure. Keep it clean, dealer. Keep it clean. Alright. The only thing that we appreciate more than 30 bigs would be 60 bigs. Should be exact double of what we have right now. Probably getting a little bit more respecto. Sweet. We're gonna take a stab. If not, we are gonna take a stab. Okay. I'm not gonna pull moves here. I'm gonna let this one slide. We'll pick a spot to make moves. Alright. Now we have ace king suited. Oh man, come on. Karma Poker, this is, of all the times, this is the time you choose to reduce the aggression. You're right, bro. Shit is on fire now. Oh no, it's just fire. Nines on fire indeed. Keep it clean. 569 poker. I asked you something earlier. How was your day, night? How did you play? What all happened? Any good beats? Any bad beats? I assume there were no bad beats today. Which ticket? Right. King 5 suited, I can fold. Ticket to APT number 20, 3 lakh GD. Could be just pocket change for you, but yeah, that's the ticket we have. It's plus EV for sure. Alright, 6-9 off. 69ing it. Yeah, 5-6-9. Let me know. What are your today's takeaways? They're not shoving any bigger hands, so only threat was low or weird flops. But we are good. 11 of 24, 8 3 24, so probably fine at 3 tables right now, just like the other day. Final 3 tables are good. We are 11 of 24, which is also good. A lot gooder than the other good stuff. Let's go. Jack 9 off. How do we best make use of the stack we have? So snap folds the entire table. I think one button folds the entire table over there. Jack 9 off. I think I'll call versus Kama poker. Okay, not bad. We do have a middle pair and decent kicker, some gut shot action, but also that gut shot is not really in the best spirit. We're calling one street and the miracle card for us. Huh, okay. Check raising this. Okay. I'm gonna make a small bet that they're gonna call. We have a king 9 suited of sorts. Now we block 9. Okay, they could have ace king, but I don't think that's what they have. If they have a 9 king 9, that's good, but when we just chopping, which is okay. But look at us, ace 10, not good, bro, not good enough. Let's go. Wow, that was huge. I don't realize, but we are second in chips probably. Only thing we appreciate more than 55 bigs right now is going to be 110 bigs. Okay. I'm just kidding, guys. Shopping, or if they have it, they have it. Head to head. This is a nice jam over there. Piece 10. Yeah, I could have folded probably a jack alone, very easily into that riv jam. Alright, feeling all the more pumped now. Let's go then. So there's your reason to defend the big blind a lot more than usual, especially versus aggressive players. The fact that why such random change of looks? Because why not? Alright, let's go then. 8-7 off. Let's go. Hey, just checked, I won't be able to play that on. Please pass it on to some other dude. Okay, cool, so kind of you. Alright, one more ticket to go. Evens. Afung, I guess you still have to study. Beast mode is on. Indeed. I mean, sometimes blockers work, sometimes they don't. Mostly they don't work when we want them to, but this time they did. King 9 or Ace King. Ace King was possible, but the way they play a lot of hands, it's not necessary they have the best. Yet suited we can open since we have loads of blinds. Just collect those. The only thing we appreciate now is you shipping this. That's awesome. But even though we go ahead with chip lead and everything, I think it's they have 23 kind of VPIP. We can call EP versus EP. Decide versus squeeze. Sweet. Alright, we are over jamming this. We have some run straights and stuff. I'm gonna run them over. Aces, alright, fair enough. And no good, mate. Aces are not good. Let me tell you a short story. Aces not good. Alright, just maximum stuff. How do we win tickets? Doesn't everybody want to know that? Alright, first in chips. I don't know what that means. Probably means we have the most chips. The only thing that I appreciate. Alright, you can stop now because I just let this one go. No need to participate in stupid hands. Yeah, have showdown. You can check call. Sweet, they don't have king or queen. Please give it to Afung Shang. Alright. Congratulations then. Ace 4 off. Okay. I'll give it a fold. Coffee machine कब आ गया? Oh, I saw the overall appeal and whatever the coffee machine does and everything. As of now, seems like a bit extra of a thing to me. So I wasn't really sure about getting it, and then the ones I saw were like 4K, whatever, 10K, and the reports I got from a couple of my friends was like, better not buy it, and rather focus on getting a good one later on, rather than spend a little bit now and not really enjoy the coffee that is made by them. I mean, even 13 bar pressure worth of espresso makers don't do a great job, and I was looking at machines which make espressos with 4 bar of boiler pressure, which is clearly an unnecessary burning money. So minus EV. Alright, ace king is good. Five deuce, solid premium hand, I must say. To fold, obviously. Alrighty then. Chip leader now. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Just a sec. Let me update sheet. Oh yes, I keep Excel sheet for the winning players and stuff on the ticket. Subhajit, thank you so much for the rail, mate. And all you guys, sir, kaise kar lete ho? This is no good. Massive chip lead. Ship it, Sanjo. Alright, could have called. Had nice odds, but easily get squeezed. You don't want to get way out of line. Exactly. You don't want to get way out of line. You just want to get a little out of line. Alright. 5 minutes break, guys. Might just get a coffee. Now that this guy has reminded me of coffee, I'm craving coffee. I'll be right back. See you all in a bit. Okay, so I wanted to just clarify. It's absolutely not. I'm not saying what I'm playing is a mature or a proper gameplay. I'm trying to adhere to most of the principles we have studied so far. I've studied so far with the game. Um, Having said that, folding a few strong hands just because you feel EP open and EP jam and so many stacks big enough behind us uh, could wake up with something better. That's my thought process. It's not necessarily a correct one. Who knows, we could have been the chip leader by double the margin now if we would have called that ace king or even shoved those sevens. So it's a little bit unfair to decipher or to perceive it like that we fold good hands and then we make it big. It could also be, what if we would have just blinded down and then we would have said, oh, if those things were shoved. So if and then games become a little bit out of hand. So so I'd request you not to read into that like you are. Rather, uh, consider that those spots were tricky for me for my level, and probably it's good idea to study them. That's how we should look at it. And probably uh, I would agree if you say you know just hold on please. I'd agree if you say we thought they were very simple spots, but the logic that I put in the mix through the stream seems logical or legible enough to consider for decision making going ahead. If you say that, I agree. Then we all brainstorm it a little bit more. We consider it as a problem, not as a one course one stop solution. So just that, nothing else. Not picking on you, just saying because I've been guilty of doing this a lot. Yes, deleting it. All right, what is the deal here? 60k. I choose to fold this. Let's go, molecule. Let's go. Let's smash it. And we can fold this. And all right, we are folding all of the stuff. Cool. Nice. And now things get trickier because we have a decent stack and all of these are mix of all kinds of stacks, which makes decision making process so much difficult. ISOing and jamming become like so critical. Sweet. Karma poker just doubles. Just doubles. How thin are the margins right now? Like, how thin is 70-30 right now? That thin. Ace 7 off and ace 8 off. Wow. Just beautiful. Cut off. A limp. Why? Why limp? With 17 bigs. Okay. You block ace king, ace queen. Okay. Can raise it up. Let's see what they have. If they jam, let's call it off. Okay, cool. Yeah, chip leader has a little bit of advantage in life. Privileged white male kind of a thing. Molecule. What are you doing up this late? You're playing? You're studying? Wait, all right, my coffee's ready. My trusty French press. It's churning up coffees, and it's sitting right at the desk, showing me brewed coffee is ready to go. Plunger goes down. Coffee comes up. That's how it goes. Alright, Ashutosh. Awesome. Let's go. Five, 4 off. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. 5-4 off is like kind of a premium in the big blind versus this Lucky Luke guy. No, not defending. 5-4 off from the cutoff. That was. All right. We're supposed to be. I know. Every move is best when running good. In game, post game, we can use solvers to check the moves. EV. Yeah, we can. But who knows how to run those solvers? Do you? I don't know how to run solvers. I've seen people run solvers. I've seen how they put in a lot of, parameters, no locks, and I can spout out a few interesting things. But beyond those interesting things, I don't know much. Small bet. Okay. Okay, the donk, which is good. You can pay them the price of the donk. Going to realize and tie goodie, or do we want to just seal the deal? Or I just call. Okay, we turn an open ender and a king high flush draw. I guess, yeah, it's a call. King 3, okay. Okay, fair enough. They had all the. You were chopping or kind of behind. If check raise flop would have been better. Never mind. Squeeze would be fine. Can't play against squeeze. Ah, not that big. The 4x small squeeze would have been. Friendly squeeze would have been good. Okay, I am giving it up here. I don't want to be sandwiched, and oh my god, why do I give up when I know we are running good? Chillin', bro, watching ship it. Alright, let's see about that. But yeah, we are looking good, feeling good. I hope there's no queen in store. Jack queen. Wow. Yeah, everybody has a jack. Why did we fold? We have a few of our blinds, that's all. Just like that, we're 13 chips. What the fuck? Okay, we can fold. Good reality check. Yeah, jamming on the flop was probably a good idea. He would call anyway, I think so, by the donk. What should I assume with the donk? They have the queen or the jack. It's such a bad donk though. Petty Chapo, bro, alright. Petty, I don't know where's the Petty. Petty is only 2 and 1. That's all PTs there are. And second finish, if at all we reach there, would be RPB TD, personal best to date. Alright, queen 10 off. Let's go. Let's mark it. King 3 off, interesting. King 3 off was very interesting. The donk and the overall playout. I guess it just stuck, so didn't do much. 25 bigs. Whew. A raise and you're calling. Oh, wow, why? You're very friendly. Why'd you do that? Why would you do that? I'll fold this. I don't want to be playing that from the small blind. King 10 off. Easily dominated, easily parked. I'd like to pick up the fold over there. Alright, just pouring out coffee, guys. It's right here, so don't worry. Ooh, fresh hot coffee incoming. Coffee alert. I'm inhaling caffeine, I think so. Let's go. Fold and ready to go. Alright, Jack 8 suited. Let's go, Jack 8 suited. Let's flop some good. Yeah, Jack 10 suited, fold. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the middle, we don't like it so much. Alright, Jack 8 suited, and fold. Sweet, let's go. What a teasing flop, tell me about it. Still, yeah, some decent chip stack, so no need to worry. Oh, bygones be bygones. Alright, 25 people in. Nice. Keep performing more and more. And I guess that makes up for everything. Just chopping 3-way, that was ridiculous, right? Ridiculous, redonkulous. Super hot coffee incoming, guys. I hope you have your coffees or waters or whatever drinks with you. Make sure you're hydrated. Hits it right away. Alright. Karma. Almost out. King 3 off saved. The day for them. Smooth. What is the current payout? 9918. Alright, payouts alert. Final 2 tables alert. What are we doing? Where are the tables? Final 3 tables, sorry. Still, schema is one with 2 lakh chips. 2 lakh chips, lot of chips, man. 1/4. 7 bigs. Huh. 6-4 suited. Kind of prices is in. Yeah, but multi-weight's gonna be kind of difficult. Huh. Bet. Sweet. Ace-6 off is kind of way too thin in my opinion. Just let it go. Could 3-bet with the ace blocker. But, folding this too. Let's go. Stacks are changing so fast. You really have to keep up. Let's fold. Time and again. Alright, 3x opens now. Okay. 1995? Come on, that was just yesterday. 1995? What the heck? That's your birth year? What the heck? Jacques 7. Okay, Lucky Luke, take this one. Bro, you should start putting some highlights on your own channel as well. Alright, copy that. Like me calling out cards for our villains. Alright. I'll do that though. Lots to do, man, lots to do. So much content, right? And when you start running a little bit, how do you call it, deeper, it just keeps getting better and better. And this guy with his bets doesn't stop with the bets. Huh. Alright. Diamonds? What kind of diamonds though? Look at that. 706, 706. How and when are we gonna open? Okay. Few chips here and there. No getting out of line yet. Alright. How is that not updating at all? Nines. These nines. Alright. I'd like to see what they did. Because now we are going final two tabling. Alright, let's go. Let's go final two tabling. King 10 Jack 10 Domination Nation. We are already at final two tables. Tables, alright. 7. People are going angry on the other table as well, just like on this table. Table number, what is that? 19 and 47. Oi, 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 what did I ignore? I did not ignore. I don't think I ignored. I'll fold this. Just spread the love. From congrats. What comments? I'm not able to see any comments, guys. Not showing at my end. I'm gonna fold this. Table number. Oh, what the heck? 47. Okay, so now we're final tabling 6s versus 7s. Oh man. Oh man. Let's go, guys. 15 lost, 15 left. And people just, just give me the money, just give me the chips. I want to go home. It's like, screw you guys, I'm going home kind of scene. Alright, now we have to put up the folders. Should put up the payouts, I think. Just behind me. It's a good idea. I'm gonna fold this. Where's the deep stack? Okay, gonna fold this again. Just 1 sec. Why don't I see it? Okay. Yeah. In the process of changing it. Don't worry. I have 20 bigs, so I can fold this jack 8 off. On it, bro. Here it is. I don't know what to do about this. Okay, I'm gonna fold from the small blind. What's happening? I'm missing a lot of action now. I should have done all this earlier. E7. Alright, you guys can see the main payouts, right? Those are the important ones anyway. Yeah, this is all we need to see actually. King 7 off. I'm fold over here. 19 bigs. Karma Poker has been stacking people off while we are bothered about the payouts not showing properly. That's bad. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, you don't need it so much. We are seeing a lot of action on the tables. That's primary. Payouts are currently secondary because we're not there yet. Fold this. Hello world. It's how do I respond to tilt? I don't mean to sound cocky, but I don't like I don't like to say this, but I don't think I have a lot of problems with tilt anyway, but so I just get by it. To begin with, I've been playing with the understanding that you lose so many hands, and been watching so many all-ins day in day out that it's kind of desensitized a little bit, you can say. Or as a matter of fact, we have accepted that we are going to get sucked out a lot. So if that happens, it happens. So I don't really focus on that, and I kind of forget and move on a lot in life as well. So lots of shitty things keep happening, but if you keep on running them, keep grinding them in your head, you're gonna have a tough time in life as well. So smart. All right, fantastic. No, I'm serious. I did not see any comments from Prem Kannan. What are you talking about? Bal Q Katwali? Yeah, Irfan Sheikh's comment I did read. I but respond to that. 7 bigs. Huh. Okay. We don't have a shitload of bigs to actually entertain that. But we should be defending Jack 3 suited. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Backdoor flush draw. Too bad. All of it too bad. It's pretty much committed right now, so I think we should be letting this go, as much as I hate it. Although I agree they don't connect much with that flop, but it's fine to give it up, I think. Alright. Who are you and what have you done to my friend? Need to checkmate. Get it? Checkmate. Alright, 10 of 14. Gotta run this up now. Where is that amp up music? Let's go. Yeah, the Night Riders. Let's ride the night. Let's make some good out of this. Silent Kid Buster, Sid Donuts, Pico. Fortune Days, Glitch Mob, let's go. 14 bigs. How are we doing, folks? 31 watching, alright. That's some pumped up numbers. Love it. Man, what a time to make sets. This is the time. Lucky Luke coming for your blinds. Unless this guy goes out of line. Alright. Still free evergreen. Period. No, seriously. I mean, at times if I get seriously, if I'm expecting something from a hand and I get disappointed, it's very much the next instant I'm reminded that there's no reason to expect a win from a hand when they are expected to lose a good portion of time. So let's go, mate. FT time. Alright, cheers to the coffees, and we have a busto. Ace is an ace 5 clearly. Why ace 5? Yeah, too light. Alright, queen jack off, f2t, little bit of risk premium in. Alright, you guys are seeing this now. Nice. 13, right? Right. So every busto after this is pay jump. Good to know. Alright. How are we doing? We're doing good. $14 bigs. Solid stack. Alright. Defending the blinds. Calling shoves. In fact, on this table we are the shortest stack with the least amount of pressure of sorts. 12 bigs, easy jam, stack, and we are calling. Let's go. And we're flopping like 3 clubs or something. The ace on the board. Alright, nice tank jump. 10s, 9s, 8s. Planning. Oh my god. So much planning for nothing. So much planning for nothing. Come on, poker is calling light. Shoving heavy, ace 9 off. Let's go. 10 of 13 though. Doesn't matter, blind versus blind, ace 9 is good. It's calling ace 8 and stuff. Oh. Ace 9 off. My favorite poker player of all times keeps changing all the time. Right now it's Patrick Leonard. I hate this fold, but it feels like have to. Too much. Ace 9 off doesn't really play well. I have to jam it if I have to play it. That's bad. Not so good. I mean, not bad, but not so good. Okay. Look at that, 6-10. Not folding. They don't fold. Which is good for them. Hello world. Let's go. Prem Kanakam, what were you typing? Why is Fantastics saying at 2:56 AM that your comments are being ignored? I didn't ignore any comments, right? Let's go. Alright. We can jam this from the cutoff. I think we can jam this. We have some decent fold equity. Yeah, I think this can go in. This doesn't play well so much. Yeah, it can go in. Good luck us. Get called by Jack 10. Suck out 3 spades. This is where we are going. Alright, domination nation. Not looking good. 7, 8, 9, 10. We're looking okay, but not so good on the river, guys. There we go. 10 of 13 and we bust to 13. Lucky number 13. Let's go. Alright. So, this journey comes to an end. We don't take the next pay jump as expected. There was a pay jump happening on the other table. But never mind. We take what we do and we get home. So tonight's called off with 11k of a win. That's that. Thank you so much everybody for joining in. We will take it ahead next time. Quinton was a legit jam in my opinion. And it's fine. Sometimes we get dominated and we don't make it. Probably a few loose plays in between kind of had us pay the price, which is fine. Alright, let's go guys. Next tournament would be on soon sometime. Ciao, good night and take care. Sleep tight. It's gonna be a big day tomorrow again. All right, let's go.